Boop the zebra.
Oh yeah, I think I told you I sold Serenity's soul, right? The other campaign I'm in.
Yes, you did.
More accurate Serenity.
What? Snowcone, why did you sell your soul?
I wanted this cool bone mask.
Serenity, no, you're not supposed to sell your soul to the
I'm the bone lord. I'm gonna make it an accurate thing where Theo's gonna be like, how do you describe it? So it's like has many fish bones. They call me the Angler. Huh?
Huh?
I actually do suggest, and I do think it would be fun. I think GTFO would be a great stream game.
If when I get a job, I will, and actually have a bit more money, I will get it.
Because you know what I mean? It's
the only reason I felt comfortable
What?
getting Tomb Raider was because it was literally $3.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah.
Because like the thing is, right? There's not a lot of co-op games nowadays. Obviously, Helldivers, right? Yeah, so they've lost over 95% of their player base.
Yeah. Yeah. Good job, Sony.
I wonder
You fucked
why.
up.
Well, no, they reverted it back.
Well, not entirely, because
Oh yeah, not
it's still banned in countries that PSN isn't allowed in.
Oh yeah. Well, you know, it is what it is.
Yeah. That's one of the main reasons it's lost so much of its player base. Because most of it can't even play the game anymore.
Yep. But the thing is, like, there's not a lot of multiplayer or like co-op games. You know what I mean? Don't get me wrong. There's Baldur's Gate. Yes. There is Payday. Kind of. I mean, if you want to get real technical, I guess. What's another very interesting co-op game? I guess Slam, and I don't really count that because it's like player. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like, I guess another one that I could suggest that you could play, but I don't know if you'd be fully into it, is Ghost Recon Breakpoint. I mean, hell, you wouldn't even have to buy the game. The only downside is it has the most ominous label in all of gaming, Ubisoft.
Oh no. I honestly, it's one of those things where I wouldn't mind that. I also have Future Soldier that I've had in my Steam library for forever, and I haven't gotten to it yet.
You should play Future Soldier. Nothing says tactical link. Active active camouflage that also masters thermal signature has you fucking side roll in a blizzard at night with thermal optics, and there's no way your fucking enemies can see you. U.S. Budget go Burke. But the reason why I suggest Breakpoint is because, keep in mind, you don't have to buy it. One of the most brilliant things that was done specifically for like Ghost Recon is that as long as you're playing with someone that has the full game, you can download the game, join their world, and then your demo timer won't go down ever.
I see.
It's quite interesting, honestly. It's something you don't expect from Ubisoft, right? You know?
Because they're Ubisoft.
Yeah, and keep in mind, it is like the full game. Like, honestly, the demo is just the full game, excluding the DLCs, of course. But the only like stipulation on it is you only have 2 hours in a trial demo on your own. But the second you join someone who has, but the second you have, you know, a friend who owns the game and you're in there, like they join you or you join them, boom, you have everything. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, it's unlimited. And it's not even a one-time thing. It's like as long as they are playing with you, who gives a fuck, you know? And it saves all that data, which is really interesting. You know what I mean? It saves the character. It saves the stats. And I go, I have never seen Ubisoft do something smarter than.
Also, hey everyone, or whoever the heck is watching right now. But but honestly, I'll consider Breakpoint because I do at least have Ubisoft Connect. So
So do I.
yeah. So I mean, of course you have it. You used to play Siege competitively.
Don't remind me.
You used to play Siege competitively for a very long time. Why would you do this to yourself?
Guys.
Anyways, I got some freaking things I can. I unlocked the role quest off screen, and I regret it because the freaking cutscene leading up to it was pretty hilarious. Where there's literally just like these 5 people talking about how they're going to do villainous things in a public restaurant with the owner and a hostess literally listening in on everything they say the entire time. Yeah.
See, you think people wouldn't be that stupid until you play D&D, and you watch as your character's not in the location, but as the fighter sitting with the bard who is the face of the party, and also like one of the longest standing party members, so it's a little like protagonist or esque, and it's only because the DM kind of leans it towards that. But it's regardless, it's their plot. So imagine those two sitting there, and the bard's trying to tell the fighter to stop talking because there is 5 guards at a table that is not even a foot away from them. As the fighter goes, "We should fucking kill the queen and overcome monarchy." And then the response from our fighter was, "What do you mean? I didn't say anything."
It's not right in front of me, therefore it doesn't exist.
Like what do you think was gonna happen? We are in a country that literally has a tyrant. What the fuck do you think was gonna happen?
That's when you grab the bonk stick. That's when
Keep in mind, this is the pony campaign too. So it proceeded to be everyone bonks the pega.
Of course it's the Pegasus. Of course it's the Pegasus.
The actual bird brain moment.
Of course it's no thoughts, head full of feathers.
Real.
Is that talk to you again? Actually, wait, frick. Which one of these role quests do I want to do first? Frick. Ah. There are 5. There are 5 of them. I have the ability to at least start all 5 of these quest lines, and I just don't know which one I want to do first.
Oh, Liz, you know what's funny?
What?
And I think Dave started to realize maybe I built my character to be a little funnier than he thought. I always have advantage on perception. There is no, you know what I mean? Serenity will always have advantage, which means because of his natural rogue tendencies, right? He will never roll, or was it natural talent? He will never roll below a 10. Which means his lowest perception roll is 34.
Huh.
And that's not even on advantage yet.
Oh, holy shit.
Which I find funny because everyone makes the joke of just like,
Wait,
the first time he came here, he got polymorphed into a sheep. And then he came back into a pony. And somehow he's fluffier.
He's even fluffier. He has become more floof. His power grows.
Oh.
You know what? Yeah, I'll do this one first.
I should ask my DM if I can roll a survival check and steer myself for money.
Also, I think I've told you this before, but just because of the game I'm playing, I'm going to be doing a lot of reading out loud, so don't mind me.
Oh, no.
Hello there, I take it you've spoken with Brooke Evu. Willing to lend a hand? I'm truly grateful. Then allow me to introduce myself. I am Shashapia. For goddamn... I'm going to butcher so many of these names in this expansion. And I have traveled far from my village in the forest of of Tural in search of a brave soul to help us retrieve our stolen treasure. For generations have my people watched over the Dreamweave cocoon, the vessel in which the power of the swallowtail Tural Vigil is sealed. Before its ascension, the swallowtail warded off would-be predators by assuming the form of more threatening butterflies, poisonous ones, and the like, through its skill at mimicry. So it survived, day after day, summer after summer, until the dawn of its great new existence. It became capable of taking on the form of any creature which crossed its path. The fearsome power was sealed within the cocoon, and any who possessed it could command the self-same abilities. Indeed, the wielder, her too, may assume the form of any manner of beast or man they beheld. Yet this mimicry is not limited to merely physical form. No, the wielder may replicate the talents and abilities of their target, so long as such actions fall within their kin, that is. In an instant, they may become a master of the hunt, a twin-blade wielding viper, or a savage Brox with claws and fangs to gut whoever they please. It is this power which has protected my village from the predators of the forest, for though it grants many boons, the forest contains threats in equal measure. By donning the skins of its most formidable beasts, we've kept ourselves safe for generations. Without the cocoon, my village's very survival is at risk, which is why we have seen our foremost hunter, Itoka, to ensure it is reclaimed. She has never failed to capture her quarry, so I thought she would make short work of this ordeal. Yet there has been no word from her. I fear this may be a hunt she cannot undertake alone. It is for this reason I wish to enlist the aid of one familiar with the land beyond the Great Sea, and one whose prowess in close quarters would complement her expertise with the bow. One of the villagers ran into the thief before he fled, and said he intended to use the cocoon's power in Kugane, which I understand is the name of a large settlement located far, far to the east. Please, for the sake of my home, set out for this eastern habitation, and assist Itoka with retrieving the cocoon. Okay. Leave it to me. Your willingness to aid is most reassuring. You have my heartfelt thanks. Upon arriving in the eastern land, search for a Vera, a woman carrying a bow and dressed in a similar attire to myself. You visit a tavern like this one, I dare say you may find someone who has seen her. Alright. First role quest started. Pat the Zebran.
You should look at what I posted real quick.
What did you post? Tonight's episode, the writer's barely this guy's bed. You know what? You know what? With everything I've seen out of the Fallout Equestria community, that's accurate.
Yeah.
That is way too accurate.
You know what's crazy?
Huh?
Why do I feel like someone's gonna call me out and say my dirt?
I mean, that writing is just... We write about the things we like, right? So I guess it makes sense. Oh, wait, let me type that. Here. Let's see about finding this Vera. Let's find the bun. Welcome to Shiokaze Hostelry. How may I serve you? You're searching for someone. As a matter of fact, I do distinctly remember seeing a Vera woman of that description earlier, but I'm afraid I cannot tell you where she may be now. Okay. How about you? Last from Tural, was it? Sorry, can't help you. That reminds me though. I heard Tural has its own local variety of spirits called mezcal. Been meaning to taste it myself for an age now, but you've no idea how hard it is to get one's hand on a bottle of it here. And last person, yeah, they're up there. Up for.
Yes, a gosh darn Kieran.
It is a Kieran.
It is a kid.
Hi, Kieran. Good to see you. Pat, 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 pat.
No, oh no, she can see me. It's time to hide.
Oh no!
What's house on fire? Freedom.
Oh no, I have been spotted. What do I do? Commit arson.
It's that like small girl in the foreground watching the house burn. Yes.
Yeah. A Vera.
Oh. Wait, no tears and no ray rays. What a dreadful time to be alive.
Yeah. Well, unfortunately, the T's are current. One sec. Allow me to. There we go. The T is no longer behind you two. But yeah, new month, so I reset the amount of T's in Ray Ray.
Fair enough.
the rainy. There was too many clones of Ray Ray. We had to do something about it.
There isn't such a thing as too many ray rays now. And there certainly isn't such a thing as too many tears.
Oh yeah, that I definitely believe. Hey,
So-
hey MCP, how you doing?
MCP, more like MVP.
Yes, for they have added another T.
No. There is a difference between getting up and waking up. Getting up is acquiring your body acquiring a vertical stance. Waking up is a state when you are able to think and talk.
For some reason, I didn't imagine.
Why
So
would you?
when you said taking on a vertical stance, I didn't imagine like someone first sitting up and then standing up. I imagine them going from laying down to just like being rotated on a 90-degree axis, so they're standing up.
That's also a good suggestion. Yeah.
So what you're telling me is you reset the T's in the Ray Ray.
Yes,
So you don't want people to have some good tea in the sunshine,
I don't. No, that's.
reducing their exposure to the rays.
No.
Oh,
Alone, you don't understand. She also deleted the greatest creation in the server, the Ray Ray teas.
No.
I apologize for this.
You killed him. You killed my boy.
If you do a push-up really fast, you could probably do. You're right. Oh god, the feeling of remembering back when I took. Back when I
The
was in, like.
feeling of remembering, that's enough. That's enough. The feeling of remembering is already scary enough.
Well, you see, back then. A Vera woman bearing a bow. Why, yes, I do recall such a person. It was
Pain.
hard not to notice her, really.
Average
Given
Kieran
how she was
moment.
carrying at every little thing. If she came from the
The activity of remembering is enough. Silent fear.
If she came from the distant land to the west, no doubt Kagana is quite the unusual sight for her. With any luck, she'll still be where I saw her, in the vicinity of the Sekisegumi barracks. I think I
Please.
pronounced that correctly. Yeah?
Please do not interrupt dramatic reading.
No, but I heard the funny joke. She must have come from the West. How could you? I'm American. How can you tell? In Japanese anime, blonde hair, blue eye, big fucking aviators, tank top T-shirt. That's an American flag.
Fair enough.
This is the most American bunny I've ever seen.
And you tell I'm from the West.
You're from America. You're from the United States. No. Really?
I thought it was from North America, eh?
Technically, in this case, it's the Southern America, but yeah.
Schnee.
Also, we
I'm
found her.
from the Americas.
Yeah. This city is simply too large for me to cover alone. Perhaps it's time I return home. Hello, I have come to aid you in your search for relics. I'm guessing you're Itoka? Yes, I am she. And you are? I see. Shashipya always was a worrywart. Well, today I appreciate the help, though. Ascertaining the whereabouts of the cocoon has been no easy task. I managed to secure room and board in this lodging after arriving in Kugane, and have been using it as a base to track down the thief ever since. I'll tell you all I know. According to an eyewitness from my village, the thief is a middle-aged Huron male. That's all we have to go on regarding his appearance. Yet so long as he possesses the cocoon, he can be anyone and anything. An elderly woman traipsing along the street, a child throwing a ball, maybe even the dog chasing after it. Truth be told, I was nigh at wit's end trying to find him. That is, until I discovered that a series of unusual squabbles had been occurring around the city. After investigating these incidents, I found one commonality. The instigator in each case variably had no recollection of the incident, let alone of inciting it. What's more, eerie accounts have begun to circulate amongst the residents. Some folk claim they've somehow been seen in two places at once. Based on all this, I believe the thief's been using the Dreamweave cocoon to transform into innocence and spread discord throughout the city. Stands to reason we can find him by following the trail of chaos left in his wake, no? And yet, even should we apprehend him, in whatever form he's hidden himself within, there's nothing to stop him from feigning ignorance. Besides that secret remedy, of course. The recipe for an elixir which can forcibly remove the cocoon's enchantment has been passed down in my village for emergencies like this. I made sure to prepare a few vials before making the voyage here. I need simply throw the solution at the suspect and the cocoon's weave of mimicry. He will unfurl on the spot. That covers everything. Now, let's say we see if there's any trouble afoot. The thief will undoubtedly not be far from it, let alone know when they're ready. We'll catch him together. Okay, let's see. Ready to set off then? Perfect. I say we begin our search with the markets. I recall a great number of people gathering in the Rakusa district. I believe it was called? Oh yeah, I already told the Zebran about this, but the basics of this quest here is 5 people with villainous intent gather at a public restaurant to discuss us stealing valuable artifacts in direct earshot from not just a host, but the owner of said restaurant.
Certified Rhapsody moment.
I hate that you're right. I hate that is, yeah, basically.
I mean,
You should give
except-
Dance Macabre more wings to make her more accurate. Do not be afraid.
To think that all this was wrought by mortal hands, remarkable. The people have ever lived in harmony with nature, but that doesn't mean we condemn those who choose otherwise. In fact, the brief time I've been exposed to settlements like this, I've come to see Such places have their merits too. This way.
I'm consuming nutrients.
Good. The consumption of nutrients is important to the Kirin and very life, or something like that.
I mean, I would prefer the rest of my life to consuming only alcohol, but sadly, this is not an option I have available right now.
Fair enough. Look, you thieving horseman, I told you this isn't enough. Well, it seems we found something going on. But, sir, that cannot be right. I am sure I gave you your charge in full. Enough. Hand over my money or I'll take it by force. Let's keep watching for the moment. But isn't it obvious? No one gets so worked up over a handful of coins unless they're looking for trouble. No. Reveal yourself, villain! Oh, wait. What in the blazes do you think you're doing? Oh, sorry. Very, very sorry. Oh dear. Thousands apologies, sir. I gravely miscalculated your change. I will return what you owed immediately. I beg your forgiveness. Okay, that's it. Bat the bunny girl.
Jane, please stop arousing my partner.
Huh? I apologize for the disturbance. How dreadfully embarrassing. Well, a hunter doesn't quit after a single error misses the mark. But not to dwell on what's done, and instead focus on our next course of action. Let's see how things fare on Kogane Dori. Boy. Okay. We can already tell how this is all gonna go. It's triple triad match over there that I never did. But do I want to suffer card game?
You don't want to, but you need to.
Oops.
That's... Yeah. Boy, I love triple triad. It's so much fun!
Become silly, Burb. Boop.
Blep.
Silly unlocked.
I hear that you... Okay, let's... Oh, I already got 2 of your cards, so... This will either be slightly less aggravating or even more aggravating, depending on the rate on which the other 2 cards are dropped.
Why Beb never got a good hand? Because she doesn't have hands, just paws.
Yes. How do I play with these things? There we go. Actually, I can look up the drop rate for these two cards. I just realized that. Look. Ooh, nice. I got their 5-star. Put that there. You there. Bam. And yep, there you go. I got the 5-star before. Okay, one sec. Hanagasa. That's her name. Trying to look up the drop rate on these cards. They have an entire site dedicated to just this. Okay, let's see here. I got Rafakai and Ultima. The other two are a 6 Argath, Tattlefish, and Yzmont are the other two, and they're both higher drop rates, so than the one I just got. So that's good at least. Granted, that's a 6% drop weight, but
I misheard you, and I heard like, that's a 6% drop weight.
wait. Yeah, I did. That wasn't just you. I did slightly Elmer Fudd that word. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Burr, 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 burr. Damn it! We're bad. Oh god, no, of all the
No.
cards to get.
No. Oh my, naughty bird.
Bap. Bap the Kieran, 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 bap the Kieran.
Oh my lord.
Put you up there, yeah.
Huh.
Nice. I had a.
Hmm.
I took a gamble there, but I managed to grab the card.
Nice.
No, I already have that one. Screams. There. And okay, good. That's another win. But I'm still not getting the freaking cards. I've gotten the 3% cards quicker than I've gotten either of the other ones.
Mm. That's a familiar situation. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, this is a loss. Hey, at least I completed some challenges. Yippee! And I lose this. Yeah. No, never mind. I don't want that. I'm good. I'm good. I can live without having those two cards.
Or can you?
I think. Let's just continue with the actual reason I came here.
Wait, you didn't come here to play triple threat?
No, I came here for quest.
Lies, lies and slander.
Seems like we came across something, but is it actually our target this time? What's going on here? The big bloke yonder the big bloke yonder allegedly laid hands on this grizzled fella's woman. Afraid this may come to blows. Calm yourself, man. I have not done what she claims. You dare add insult to injury by calling her a liar? Ignore him. I told you that pig defiled me. Cut him down this instant. There is no truth to her word. Wherefore does she spout such rubbish? Come and give me strength. Cut the bloody brute down already. Yes. Not less than your head shall serve as penance for your crimes. Very well. That might prove my innocence. It's her, right? Was that really necessary? No matter, I was growing wary of his petty farce. It's time I moved on to bigger and better things. Oh no, you don't! Uh oh. Oh! Oh! Shh! There the fish go.
Mm, mm, mm. Ahem.
The Kieran was making phone buzzing noise.
Yeah, we just. Ooh, you are an archer. Okay, cool. My question for those seeing this, uh, in game mechanics, I need to like highlight my opponent and then I just cast magic at him. So why can't I do essentially the same?
I'm. If I were to guess, she's just an archer and not a bard like
No, no,
I
no, no,
am. Hmm?
no. Okay, okay. So here's the funny idea. I came into the cutscene while I'm playing as a red mage, black mage, maybe even white. So, from role-playing perspective, this dude turned into a bird and tried to fly away. Why can I just like blast him?
Because this quest is is a role quest specific for physical DPS or physical melee DPS to be specific.
Mm,
Yeah.
mm,
So we're going along with her to be to basically be her frontliner instead of just another range.
flankliner. I appreciate it.
So it's just the fact that at that current moment we are not equipped
Uh,
to do it. we
Gotcha.
can't we can't we can't go into this cutscene unless we're a melee DPS. How odd!
Yep.
My bow is more out of tone than usual. Anyways, you were saying, Kieran? Sorry.
Oh no! I appreciate that you agreed with my term of flankliner.
Wait, did you say flank liner or blank liner?
Yes, the former.
God damn it, Kieran. One sec.
Yes. Yes.
Scream.
I already reached 100% immunity to bonks. Now I'm starting to get my hit points back when I'm being bonked.
Is it really you? I think the comment you're safe. I found her lying unconscious in a nearby alleyway. She could only vaguely recall being attacked from behind before losing consciousness. So the villain knocked her out before assuming her visage and employed to deceive her husband. I fell for the deception like a complete and utter fool. I do not even know how to begin to make amends. There are no amends to be made. You simply acted as any husband would. Due to your involvement, this matter was resolved without bloodshed. The Sekisegumi thank you. 'Tis regrettable, however, that the village managed to escape. A criminal who can change their shape at will is exceedingly dangerous. Know that the Sekisegumi will alert the populace to this menace and remain vigilant for any suspicious activity in the city.
Why are you in Japan?
Because this is the Far East.
Why are you in the Far East?
The relics that were stolen were all from Tural. The people that took them though were from uh, were from the area of the world that my character is from. They stole the relics in order to basically sow chaos and try and collapse nations. For no other reason than anarchy, basically.
Gotta love those well-defined motivations, don't you think so?
Yep. Let's return to my lodgings. I'd like to go over where we stand with our elusive quarry.
Why are you still a cat?
Because I like cats.
But you're a bug.
I know, but I am right now a cat. Also that, and they gave me one Fantasia for free. Typically it costs 10. It costs $10 to grab a Fantasia from the Final Fantasy 14 website to be able to change our race again. And I would rather put that money towards actually playing the game than changing classes or changing race right now.
$10 to change your appearance.
It's still better than how much it is for Blizzard, which is I think like $20 to $30.
I see.
Yeah. For that reason, I will not complain, because at least the pricing is a bit more fair than what Blizzard does.
Oh wow, being better than Blizzard. What a low bar to jump.
To be fair, it's like this ESO and RuneScape are like the only MMOs I can think of outside of World of Warcraft that, you know.
Never played RuneScape myself.
Same here. But I know people who play it, so yeah.
I know! Somewhere out there, in the deeper recesses of Steam, it exists. It festers. It invites new adventurers to consume the soul. Oh, wait.
What do you guys? Also, I missed one of his dialogue. One sec. As predicted, the thief has been using the cocoon's power of mimicry to incite conflict around the city. Okay, that's good. What he hopes to accomplish by doing so, however, is still unclear. And so long as he has this power, our sole means of tracking him remains the havoc left in his wake. A trying trail for any hunter. But I'm heartened to have a warrior like you beside me as I tread. We'll catch him together, and when we do, we'll meet out how the justice he deserves, darling. Darling.
Down.
Right? Need to be 92. Need to be level 92 with the DPS to continue that, so I'll level up. I'll level it up on the side, but the great part is that this is the first expansion where I can technically do all of them right from the start, because I actually, I think I mentioned it to you, I actually have a magical DPS now that at a expansion level, and not all the way back in like level 50. Because this bird does not like Red Mage, and Black Mage is just a pain to go through, leveling wise.
This build does not like communist mages and mages of certain ethnicities, I see.
There we go. There we go.
But I mean, come on, like, you know, like imagine a red mage from something like Final Fantasy version of USSR, like with a wrench in one hand, and
Your magic? You mean our magic? Da, 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 da.
yep. But the phrase you said, "You magic," you mean how magic, immediately made me think of Starlight Glimmer. Not gonna lie.
Yes, everyone's favorite red mage, Glim Glam.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, let's continue on with my story. If he had his way, Papa would keep dueling until the day he dies. Even now, I know of only 3 people who didn't need to be carried away after their bouts. Zorolja, your lance-wielding friend Astidian, and yourself. You really do live up to your fearsome reputation. I'm curious though.
Ah yes, you're that insatiable.
Don't make me grab the bonk stick again.
Oh, you like how it lays in your paws? Do that.
God damn it, Kier! I don't think my scream completely went through the mic, but...
Hello, me. I'm curious though. Did Papa want anything else of you?
Yes. Pat's the cat. Just a sparring partner. Oh, if that's all it was. And hooray! I've gotten boots.
Non-native English speakers, do keep in mind there is the difference between getting the boot and getting the boot.
Yep. Boot obtained.
Boop. With a P. Boop of kings.
Still haven't had what a bite of Namika's food thanks to Papa's nonsense, so I'm going back to finish my plate before I head out. I've otherwise asked everyone to meet at the 4 Art Cabins. Come and join us after you've had a moment to recover, eh? Hooray, I think I'm finally gonna get to check out the ends of this expansion.
Ah, yes, finally. Less than couple of weeks in the beginning of the expansion, if I remember correctly. Finally!
Technically, like, I added early access, but technically the expansion only came out like 2 days ago. For everyone. Technically.
Ah.
Technically, I completed all the important quest lines and got to the end game in 2 days.
Yeah. I am enjoying my time. Unlike some people who rush to the end because endgame content. This is Final Fantasy XIV, not WoW. Actually enjoy the fucking storyline.
It really depends on the storyline. Apologies if I sound a bit offended at the moment, but today I tried out Zenless Zone Zero. How to put it in polite terms, I do not give a single flying beep about the first 3 or rather even 4 characters. The protagonists are fine though. So, about Russian, you know.
Yeah. But, and
sometimes it's just like, no.
And also fair enough, considering I basically took on the... Despite what I say, I did basically take on the same approach when I played through Pokemon Y, so... And the fact that I really didn't care about the story.
Pokemon Y, because X.
Pokemon Y, does the storyline matter?
Pokemon X, you wish it meant what it meant. Oh wait, lose.
Yeah.
Lose. So wait, does it mean that Pokemon X was secretly about Twitter?
Oh no! Yes, the most terrifying of evil teams in Pokemon. Team Twitter.
Man, I like how it sounds. They should be the villains in the next game.
I, 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 there was a piece of me that nearly went for Team Musk instead of Team Twitter, but I'm like, nah, that could be, nah, I don't like how that sounds.
No. It sounds fine. It smells terrible.
I brought that one on myself. I can't really bonk you for that.
do continue.
Sorry to keep everyone waiting. Is that it? You're all set to go. I left Eorza to prepare to travel in search of work, so I had few belongings to begin with. Bidding farewell to my fellow artisans took rather a lot of time, however. Again, I appreciate you making this commitment, Fonjinping. Shall we depart for Earthenshire, then? A word before you go? Oh, who's this? Wukevu, what are you doing here? I spend my days correcting manners, and here I am perpetrating the grave offense of delaying the third province's departure. Please, take off your axe and rend my flesh unto taco meat. Must you demands be so gruesome? Besides, I told you that kind of thing doesn't bother me. Alright then, I won't let it bother me either.
Okay, so
What was that?
this dude basically is like, chomp me into the meat that go into taco.
Yes.
Cannibalism much?
Cannibalism, yeah!
Yay! I'm all up for cannibalism.
Huh? What was that all about? My question exactly, Alize. I had come to the city to purchase supplies when I spied the entourage getting ready to leave. You seek the city of gold, if I'm not mistaken. That's right. Here's the first step of the rite of secession. If you know
It's
anything.
the final.
Oh, final.
Final.
But
How?
because Burb Brain is Burb.
I see.
It's the final. It's it. Fuck.
It's the fun fuck of the rite of success. Ah yes, the great orgy comes.
No.
Because we live in this city, it's either about blood or sex, so pick your poison.
It's the final step of the rite of secession. If you know anything about the subject, I'd love to hear it.
Also, it's succession, not secession. But
maybe it's just because of the outfit. It sounded more like secession to me. But now that I think about it, yeah, succession.
Yeah, the problem is succession is about who is going to sit on the grand throne next, and secession is about a part of the country decide we're going to be our own country. You know, two different things, but sounds similar enough.
Yep. Yes, the great southern part of America.
The war of South versus North. It never happened before. Oh wait.
Yep. In a way this country is going, hopefully it doesn't happen again.
Let's not talk about
Yeah.
politics.
Yeah, sorry, sorry. It just came to my mind.
It's fine. It's just... Let's not. Okay, specification. Let's not talk about IRL politics.
Yeah, also, I got booped.
Eesh.
Then allow me to be of service. As you know, legends of the Golden City have been passed down in Tural for 1,000 years. Yet when it comes to describing the place itself, the stories do not always agree. Some portray it as one might expect, a gripping metropolis of golden towers. Others suggest it is more unassuming and owes the name to a fabulous treasure hidden at its heart. Every telling, however, has a common thread. Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The lesson to be learned from this, third promise, is that to seek the legend is to court death. I must implore you to proceed with the utmost care. That
That
is
didn't
all.
stop Deadpool.
Yep.
Hmm.
That is all I wish to say. I shall pray for your safe journey. Thank you, Wolfgavu.
Hmm.
What
Okay,
are-
I don't understand this anatomy. Apologies.
That's fine. What are we to make of these cautionary tales? If every expedition has ended in tragedy, how then did the Dawn Servant find the city and return without incident? It seems the legend originated from the Yokoi. Speaking with them remains our strongest lead, I feel. A lead we shall follow in time. But first, let us see Fontaine safely into the Maudlin's care.
Hmm. What's the name of that little scene the Pictomancer girl?
Oh, like her name or her races?
Name.
Cryle.
Kraya?
Cryle. Krile. Cryle.
Kraya. I managed to like
Finding a
completely
artisan
misunderstand
was
her weapon.
Even easier than expected.
Oops. Later.
Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the Resilient Sun, especially if it means sharing the promise of new territories. Those who prove useful will have all the land they desire. Such generous words, yet the manner in which he speaks them. If neither wealth nor territory are of value, wherefore does he seek to bring the world to heel? Step aside.
Remind me. There was no rule against poaching craftsmen from other claimants. Was there?
Do not be foolish, Bakul Jaja.
Foolish would be carrying on with these dull feats when all I need to win are the keystones. And besides, it's long past time I humble this arrogant one-head. The Dawn Servant may have sired you against all odds, but there is nothing blessed about your birth. Only a two-head is fit to rule. Only we are worthy. Draw your weapon! Face me in battle, and learn your place.
A moment, first promise. Leave him alive, if you would. I foresee a use for this nuisance.
Too scared to make the first move? Then allow me! But he's just a runt.
My thanks for your restraint.
I can kill him whenever I please.
Your part in this is far from over.
Okay, I enjoyed that scene.
Yeah. That.
Wait. Vuklamat is a cat,
Yes.
and it's currently raining, so she. Okay. I won't command. Do go.
We're back, and we brought with us a willing potsword. This is Fontaine, a talented goldsmith who once worked at Estane's Aesthetics in Ulda. Wonderful. Impressive. You're first to return, third promise. And with an origin from across the salt, no less. We welcome you and your unique skills at Earthenshire. Helphand will show you to the workpot. This is it then. I look forward to hearing you proclaim him Dawn Servant. Thank you, Fontaine. And I'll be sure not to disappoint you. You have reached met the requirements of the feat of Pox. Rhodarok presents your keystone and with joy smiles and well wishing. And that's number 3. Yep, exactly what I said, Wuklama. That makes 3. More Potswan candidates. Come, let tell Rhodarok your tales. Another feat accomplished. Another keystone acquired. Ho ho ho! You are doing well. I expect nothing less of Zerolja's esteemed siblings. Your cleverness in particular is most admirable, second promise. We must have you apply that Charlian knowledge you so cherish, and arm Tural with weapons of Magitech design. in your role as the new Dawn Service Chief Advisor, of course. The tools of war hold no interest for me. I wish only to improve our nation through practical innovations. Foreign powers will think twice about testing our strength once Tuliolo is known for its advanced technology. Just as the Garlian Empire was deterred from invading Charlian. That may well be true. How long will it take Tuliolo to progress to this advanced state? How many years? With a collective commitment to education and hard work, it should not take so very. Your way is too slow. Easier to expand our territory and swallow Charlian whole. Conquer other nations through force of arms, and you're looking at a future of uprising and bloodshed. Yours wouldn't be the first failed empire. Then we keep fighting, until the mounting costs convince them to lay down their weapons. Until all have grown tired of loss. How would such an outcome bring anyone joy? What you propose is a mockery of peace. Rudorok is reminded of days long ago. In the time before Tuliolo, there were no pot packs for the potsworn. It was normal to grab snatch artisans and force them to work for mobbies. Until the day Gulul Shasha arrived. The families of the Grabstach pleaded with him, and so he came to Earthenshire. Mobbies are not a war-make people. We feared death had come for us, but Gulul Shasha just wanted to talk. Be at ease. We are here to trade words, not blows. The gold work crafted in this village is superb. One can tell at a glance the quality of materials used, the mastery of technique employed. Yet it does not stir the heart. A goblin shaped by bound hands and broken spirit is devoid of luster. Compare that now to the works of a joyful artisan. She pours her very soul into her creations, and they shine like the newly risen sun. Have you not seen this to be true? And so began the custom of good living. Happy potsworn make good work, and good work make mobbies happy. Gulul Jaja's words were wise. Joy Smile did indeed bring fine craft and much jingly shine. So the head of reason was behind the forging of the pot packs. Yes, reason and clever thing changed Mobby's way of life. The first promise tires of your talk of olden days. We would rather look to the future and the next feat. We should be getting on as well. Jaja never did come back, did he? Do you have a moment, Third Promise? Barkrog would repay you for a hand helping with Kahi. He brings a tale of the Golden City. Really? I'd love to hear it. Towers, the streets, all fashioned from gold. Everywhere you look, every splendor you can imagine. The young, the old, and everything in between, they live in golden happiness. A city of eternal bliss, forever perched above the clouds. Everything fashioned from gold, eh? And just imagine everyone living in golden happiness. Now that's a city I'd like to visit.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me, Rokurok. Where did you hear that particular tale? From our longtime Yokoi friends. We live up in the mountains in Urkupacha. The giants again. Seems everything is pointing us their way. This feat and everything leading up to it has taught me much about the Moblin way of life. I'll be sad to leave Earth and Shire and your joy smiles behind.
Sorry, Liz, but the character looks a bit ridiculous as a cat.
That's fair.
The tale of the Golden City with golden happiness kinda reminds me of an episode in it was either Breath of Fire 1 or Breath of Fire 2. In there, you are capable of visiting like the grand holy city of some god. Basically, the god is the truth all over the world. And everything's fine for a moment until some time passes. You talk to the locals, and they aren't filled with joy. Instead, they feel cold, weakness, and the like. And somewhere from around here, you need to escape the city. So I'm listening to the stories of the Golden City, and I'm like, okay, what's the price? What's the gimmick?
Yeah. I have a feeling I have a feeling the reason that people don't come back from it isn't good. That's for sure.
Okay. You misspelled it. Like, it's supposed to be feline. Feline.
Huh?
Instead of feline.
Oh.
It's feline.
God damn it, Karen.
What? I'm not kitten.
Brr.
She
Brr.
bonked him because he was not kitten.
Scram. Actually, wait, I should be doing this as a Pictomancer or something. Because they need the levels a bit more than
Fair.
Dark Knight.
What's the current maximum level in the game, by the way?
100.
Oh man, I don't believe I told you. Recently I played Neverwinter Online.
Oh?
Again. How to put it politely? The gameplay is... it's okay. My personal problem with the game is that they switched from levels to milestones. So they had like 80 levels or so beforehand.
And they just completely got rid of them.
I'll explain after you're done with the dialogue.
It's fine. These side quests are not as important, so I don't mind as much. Go ahead.
No. Essentially, the game before had something like 60-80 levels. I don't remember quite. After a certain point, they decided we're Neverwinter Online. We're going to be a bit more like D&D. So they like the Blizzard, by the way. They squashed those 60-80 levels to 20, but the way they did it was essentially you don't get experience from killing monsters. Instead, you need to complete certain quests in each location, and those special quests give you level ups.
Oh, huh.
It's called milestone leveling, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I like that.
Uh, I I didn't like it. I didn't like it because I'm like, so here's 2 packs of monsters between point A, me, and point. Oh wait! That second stands. That second stands.
Huh?
The second muse. Show it again.
This one?
I'm not sure. I saw a picture above your head.
Oh! Oh, you're talking about when I drew the hammer.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now that is your bunking stick.
Yes.
Yeah, the problem with this approach is, on one hand, you don't need to like grind for experience, which I can certainly appreciate. On the other hand, when there's like several packs of mobs between me and the dungeon, say for example, or several packs of mobs between me and some point in the dungeon, I'd rather run by them instead of fighting, because fighting takes time, and there is little to no appropriate loot, and loot doesn't matter much up until the end game anyway.
Yep.
So, what for? I mean, unless there is a quest tied to kill a monster.
It sounds like a similar problem that Paper Mario had for the longest time, where they just completely removed any purpose to battles. Because from Sticker Star to Origami King, there was no leveling. So, all you got from battles were coins. And, well, you didn't really need coins at all.
Yeah. Before you added that very last part, I might have played Devil's Advocate and counter's argument that in some games you progress partially or mostly through equipment.
Yeah.
So.
But it's the problem of, in the case of both the games, they so overload you with coins even outside of combat that there's no reason to battle any enemies. And that's not even kind of speaking on the fact that I haven't personally played them, but I know that at the very least, Color Splash and Sticker Star are not liked for its combat. In fact, people hate the combat of those two games.
This week I finished Jack Move, which is a somewhat short JRPG. It's set in kind of sort of cyberpunk world.
Kind of, sort of.
Kind of sorta. It's cyberpunk, but it isn't as bleak as it is usually. Like a bit optimistic for my taste, or maybe a bit too unreal for my taste. It doesn't matter. So I completed the game in 6 hours. So in 2 sittings.
Damn.
Yeah, it's that short. In last 2 locations, mercifully, the game allows you to switch off random encounters because you can't escape. But in last 2 locations, I set random encounters to off because they didn't give me anything of value by that point, and I didn't even pick half the chests either.
Because you didn't
Because-
need them.
Oh, I got to the very last location, and in here, I got an item that gives me +8 to my magical attack. Shut up, bitch! I got +10 to my magical attack and +10 to my magical defense in one slot. End game location. You know,
Yeah.
sorry, it just doesn't cut it for me. I scout through like every location before, and I like completed most of side quests. It's just like, what fun. Got the best ship, got the best everything. So, whatever. Oh, and the last boss was a very boring pile of slug. The second to last boss. Oh yeah, I did mention bosses, right?
You
The
did
very
not.
last boss. The very last bosses, it took for me to maybe 20 to 30 turns to complete. Second to last boss took 3 turns. Third to last boss took me 3 turns as well.
That's very short.
Mm-hmm. Especially if you consider that there are up to 3 enemies against you at one time, and you are alone on the battlefield. Good game. Wonder why they didn't make a sequel, despite having a sequel bait at the end. Wonder why, you know. Well, anyway, I want to play the game. I played the game, so.
Yeah.
Ooh. You might enjoy this tidbit. So essentially, quite a few enemies got their own weaknesses. So if you attack with a particular element, it does more damage. I'm not sure how much more, but from 1.5 to double. Through most of the game, I couldn't care less. Because 2 to 3 uses of my special attacks were more than enough, quote-unquote spells, to deal with my opposition. Up until the very last boss. The very last boss says to you, I am immune to every damage except for this particular one.
Yippee!
Yippee. Thank fuck I can either use ultimate, because there are 4 ultimates in the game, and there are ultimates of very particular element. Or I could just switch my software on the fly by spending the turn. Nevertheless, could you use that noise? Immunity to 3/4 of your attack? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's... I understand
Gee, I
that.
wonder why they didn't make a sequel. Actually, let me see. Jack move. Yes, this is the only game the developer made. Okay. Currently,
Oh, that went
yeah,
quickly.
it was released 8th of September 2022.
I see. The burb sees. What do they see? A kitten. Nibbles. Oh, okay. There goes the Cuban. I'll be right back. I'm gonna head to the bathroom real quick.
Lies. Lies and slander.
I also grabbed snackies.
Good. Should have grabbed more tea as well.
Oh, I already have tea, so that's fine.
I'm going to say one word. Amugus. Oh yeah. So about that, Crayon, no matter. About that little fuck.
Uh-huh.
So when I saw the brush on her back, my brain glitched, and for some reason I thought it was a combination of brush and a rifle.
This brings an entirely different meaning to the word paint gun.
Yes! Yes! Now I want that class in Final Fantasy 14.
Ah, yes, the Splatoon class.
Yep. I mean, come on, this would look so cool.
It would.
With different paint, and when the enemy draws closer, you are like going for butt strike with a brush.
I heard butt strike and not back strike.
The butt of a rifle. Yes, that's a term.
Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. For some reason, I thought you were shooting them in the ass.
No, that's not my type of humor. I prefer not to delve into this stuff.
Fair enough.
But if I were to capable of customizing the color of the paint I'm going to use, it would be white. Irrelevant.
God damn it. I mean, fair enough, but god damn it.
Perfectly natural Carl. Carl. Color! Also, apparently by watching your stream, I got some sort of goodies for Final Fantasy 14.
Lol.
Darling Nia Pyre.
Pyro is the free company slash clan I'm a part of.
Hmm.
E.
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 Wait, if I send this. Yeah, T.
T.
Yep. Man, now I want that paint rifle. Oh, I know the name. I know the brush stroke.
Brushstroke?
Yeah, I do believe.
You see, not only did I want to be a Pictomancer, I also wanted to be a machinist, so I figured out a way to combine the two together.
Oh, our darling decided to draw a cute picture. What is it, darling? Is it a sword?
No, it's
Is
a
it
knife!
It's a gun!
I go
Uh-huh.
stabby stab.
I mean, come on, as a Pictomancer, you probably are capable of drawing a gun that is going to shoot knives.
True.
Technically.
True. I just love how like the only weapon that, by the fact that the hammer is the only weapon that we can draw right now, that therefore means that the only thing that the Warrior of Light can imagine him as a weapon to squash her enemies as a Pictomancer is just a comically large hammer.
Wait, what's the name of the muse again?
Steel Muse.
Oh, specifically steel muse, because you have a separate hammer?
Yeah, hammer motif.
Hmm. Well, you see, when you have a hammer, every problem seems like a nail.
Alright, I do this
Besides-
quest, and I should be able to fly in this area now.
Besides, but
Hmm?
you don't realize the possibilities, because when you're using this muse and this motif, you are perfectly capable of saying to your enemies, "Stop, hammer time."
God damn it.
If you didn't bring my attention to the fact that it is indeed a hammer, I wouldn't go for the joke. Wait. You placed my profile picture in such a way that there is kind of like a cup of bubble tea sticking out of my head.
Yes.
So does it mean there is a tea on my mind?
I guess. I imagine that that's kind of just like screwed onto your horn in a way.
No. I'm like an anglerfish. It's the cup that grows out of my horn instead of land. My breed of Kirins.
The Kieran has a T at the end of their horn to attract the T-Durg.
Exactly. Over centuries, we evolved to hunt this very particular bird. Wait.
Huh?
Does it mean that with a successful hunt, the bird is going to be essentially be psyching on the Kirin's horn? Okay. You said it.
I did.
Oh my bird. Bonk.
Bonk. Herb goes bonk bonk.
No. It's like McDonald's advertisement. Bum bum bonk bonk bonk.
Bap 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 bap.
No. And bap should be to the tune of bap, 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 bap. You know?
Huh?
Oh, okay, come on. I should find it.
Bap 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 bap
No,
bap
no, no,
bap.
no, 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 no. I am going to send this to VC contact.
Oh. Oh my.
So, bap,
Bap, bap, bap, bap, bap, bap. Bap, 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 bap. Bap, 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 bap.
yep. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, yeah. So yeah, that's how it should be.
Yeah. There you go. Though I did the I'll do the other ones off screen, but wait, am I still missing one? Oh right, there's the last Aether current is locked behind the final main quest in an area. Right, we should go and see the giants next. Agreed. Golden Mysteries notwithstanding, their village is featured prominently in the saga. Their village is featured prominently in the saga, and is not to be ignored. You booped me. And also I think was I getting squished? Kieran, was that meant to be Among Us?
Yeah. No.
God damn it, Kieran. The Okupacha Highlands should be easy enough to reach from here. If we leave Earthenshire from the west, there's a road which leads up into the mountains. Let's find that first. Just make sure this doesn't give it. Huh. Up into the mountains we go.
It is time to stare at everyone else from up high.
Actually, wait. I just remembered something. Burp. I got a burp.
Aww. Is that kind of like a dub night?
Yes. It's the warrior. It's the warrior light garment from the original Final Fantasy.
Hmm. That's dope.
Looks like the trail is going to who gets deep from here on in. I hope everyone is ready for some climbing. Third promise. I'm glad I caught you. Rita Rogue asked me to bring you back to the village. She says there's something she forgot to give you. Huh? Something other than the Q stone. Yes, an item of great importance, or so I was told. It shouldn't take long if you would please follow me.
Uh-huh.
I wonder what this is all about. Oh, no need for everyone to come. I'll be back in a little while.
Oh.
Oh my god, you idiot.
Mm-hmm.
I know where this is going.
It's a trap.
This is taking quite a while. Just keep waiting for now, I suppose.
You know, Luz, I really don't like when the game makes the protect to be very, very dumb person. Unless it's played for laughs. But this is a serious game, you know.
Somewhat, yeah. Perhaps there were complications? Well, let us wait a little. No, I think... Okay, Cryo. No, come on. Stop. There we go. This is getting a little ridiculous. Did she get lost on the way back to find us? But how? There's only one road. I wouldn't underestimate what Clement's sense of direction, or lack thereof. Fortunately, she has a leak pearl. Well, let's see what's keeping her, shall we?
Couldn't you like use it earlier? Boy.
She's not responding. Perhaps we should all return to Earthenshire. 'Twas Rorok who had business with her, yes? Well, I know who's responsible for this.
That was so dumb. It was so dumb. Mm.
Back again so soon? We've come looking for a Wakamat. Did you not send someone to fetch her? Rorok did not. Neither has she seen the third promise since you were last here. And who's that man who came for her? Oh, I thought you'd left already. Where is Lamati? Is she not with you? You don't know where she is. How could you let this happen? That thou should worry for thy sister is understandable. Yet rather than assign blame, thine energies are better spent on locating her. I will help you search. This is not how I wish to push a fellow claimant to lose the contest. My sister least of all. In that case, dividing our forces will allow us to cover more ground. Darling and I should work together at least. The better to facilitate communication between our groups. Then the rest of us will split up. Port in should you find anything. We'll be on our way as well. Right. Keep in touch. Come. We should begin our search. Da 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 da. Whoopama, you're a idiot. It's fine. It's fine. Lamati was returned to Earthenshire from the west, and she should have passed through here. Except Roderick swears he didn't see her. In which case, 'tis entirely possible that Lamati never made it back to the village at all. The only way to be certain is to ask the sentry stationed at the opposite entrance. Alright. Huh?
Idly curious. Idly curious. Oh, okay. So, right.
No, what is it?
I was simply curious. I do believe we had a conversation before, but what sort of class would you assign to me? Yeah, 14.
Machinist.
The gun with the guy with the gun sword.
Not gun sword, just gun.
What are you doing? I cast gun.
The third
Fair
pro-
enough.
Yeah.
The class of True American. No, sorry, True Texan.
The third promise? Mobby has been standing at this post with diligent eye watchings. He has seen no claimants pass this way. What of Walt with brightly colored hair? Mobby knows something of this one. He hears tongue flaps about a Pelu peddler in many fires who was attacked by a crazy-haired bandit on the road. A bandit, you say? Thank you, you've been very helpful. My sister is clearly not here. Though I wish it were otherwise, they must consider the possibility that the Tono Walton messenger and the brigand described by the sentry are one and the same. And that Lama T is in very real danger. Come, let us hurry to many fires. I'd like a word with this peddler should they still be around. Oh, is there something I could help you with? I'm told you were the victim of a bandit attack. Could you recount exactly what happened? Oh my goodness, I thought I recognized you. I'll tell you everything I remember, second promise. It was that scoundrel, Waukesa, who ambushed me. You know the name of your attacker? There's no mistaking that hair. All my peddler friends have stories of that notorious bandit leader and his predations. Waukesa and his gang will stoop to any low for the sake of a few pel. And with no fresh quarry coming up the broken stairs, they've had to become more creative. No wonder he went after Lama T. He likely thinks to ransom her for a royal sum. I expect he'll soon take his demands, but I don't intend to wait. We'll find this villain first and deliver his deserved payment in person. What say you to a small deception? I will assume the role of a well-to-do merchant and to lure Waukesa out of hiding. Then, when he comes sniffing about, we catch the rat by the tail. An excellent plan. I have just the right garments for your disguise. At a specially discount price, of course. Brush with bandits hasn't dampened your mercantile spirit, I see. Very well, I accept your generous deal. Now we lay the bait. We proceed. Hid you into many fires to make our presence known. You follow on behind, boasting to those along the way how you paid me a hefty purse in exchange for a rare gemstone or some such. And while Keza is as coin hungry as they say, then a recently enriched peddler would be an irresistible mark. We let him strike, and then we spring our trap. Right. Time to play our parts. Follow Kana's lead and try not to fall behind. Got it. Do I have it set to a... I must not. Oops. There, that's Brawl, fella. Share with him how happy your imaginary deal with me has made you. Once you put on an appropriate display, we can continue to our next performance. Alright. Actually, wait, before that. Here we go. Something I can do for you, friend? Oh, right. A rare gemstone from that Hetara merchant, you say? I envy the profit he must have made from such a sale. Since the stairs were destroyed, I have not been able to peddle goods at my usual rate. Or, yeah. That works. A good start, but I would make certain while Keza is aware of me. Let's continue. That moblin over there looks amenable to conversation. The stage is yours, darling.
Darling.
Darling. Hetara sold you a sparkles tone for your collection? Well, that explains your giant joy smiles. Mobby is happy for your happiness. Mobby is also jealous of the merchant and all the jingly shine he must have made. Okay. That should be enough, but perhaps one last act to drive it home. Alright. Do you see that cheerful pillow? Tell him the tale of your precious gemstone, and then we'll be done with this part of the charade. Oh. Whoops. Didn't mean to actually talk to you. Passing Peller had the very gemstone you saw for your collection. That is a stroke of luck. Now wager the merchant was just as pleased to fill his pockets with your grateful coin, eh? Well, I'm inspired to go and earn some pal of my own. Who knows? Maybe opportunity will find me, even as it found you. My most valued customer. The profit from that single purchase of yours should see me through weeks of idle leisure. Shallowing with such a fat person, no sellswords is tempting fate, so I shall make Earthenshire my last stop, and then return forthwith to Tuliyola. Did you see? The rat has come for a nibble. Right. We got him. You played your part to perfection, darling. A woman of many talents, just as Thancred and Urianger described. Now let us lure Walkeza out and spring our trap. Man, looks like, let's see. Sure. Let's do this. Let us execute the final stage of the plan. I'll set out towards Earthenshire alone and unarmed. The better to sell the act of a defenseless merchant. Assuming while Keza is watching, he will likely wait for some quite highest stretch of the road before accosting me. I'll be relying on you to follow close behind. Remain hidden until the time comes to spring the trap on our bandit king. Just remember, we need him alive. Alright. Time to get yourself a thief. A quite literal cat burglar, if I must say. Your business has been good to you, Master Merchant. How about you share some of your profits? And by some, I mean every coin you have. You are that gemstone collector. Oh, I see what this is. We've been tricked. Spin your eye. Men, kill these Vidra. Slippery vermin? We're out to interrogate his underlings instead. If you would be so kind, darling, please leave them capable of speech. Right. This shouldn't be too hard. Let's go fast!
Meanwhile, I'm flipping through skills of machinist out of curiosity. I like that there are two skills like very close together. Flamethrower and Bioblast.
Yep.
All the war crimes.
The Geneva Convention does not exist in this universe.
More like Geneva suggestion.
Yeah. I was hoping to talk with your boss, but I suppose you three will have to do. Wait, that's the second promise. What do you want with us? Think I'm scared of a fancy title? I'll take your royal ears for a trophy as soon as I can get free of these ropes. I know your gang is behind my sister's abduction. Tell me where she is. Heat pocket shit, salt lover. You'll get no answers from us. That's right, we don't serve you. Do not play games with me. Where is Wook Lamont? I am fast losing patience. Talk now or die. The choice is yours. We were hired to nab the third promise. That's all. We don't know where they took her. Hired? By whom? We weren't told that either. Only Keza knows. He's the one who took the job. Well, it seems we need their leader after all. Once I've arranged for the Landsguard to take custody of these criminals, I'll call in Thancred and his tracking skills. But perhaps you could pursue Wowkeza in the meantime. The bandit was running in an easterly direction. Should you locate him, I suggest you shadow him rather than enforce a confrontation. He might lead us to where Lamati is being held. Alright. I have hopped on the bird. Bird rank. I am
There's a bird on the bird. Does
Yes.
it make it a bird sandwich?
I guess.
But that could.
Eee! Alright, we found him, now just to tail him. Hooray, my favorite thing. Tailing missions!
No. I would say talent missions in MMO. Because in games like maybe Assassin's Creed, it isn't as bad. Perhaps. Also, you forgot another wonderful thing. Whatchamacallit? Escort missions, but
Yep. He hasn't seen me. Does that person have a UFO mount? What the fuck?
what?
I just looked to my right as this is happening, and all of a sudden I see someone getting carried off by a UFO. Oh, frick. I fell too far away.
Ooh, gotta love this stuff. Gotta love this stuff.
It's fine.
I mean, yeah, it's nothing serious, but you know,
Yeah.
very unique and distinct gameplay.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we're good.
Speaking of UFOs, do you believe in aliens?
Huh?
Do you believe in aliens?
I believe there are other things out there. I don't think any of the things we've seen are that anything anyone has claimed to see are actually aliens, but I believe there are other things out there, you know?
Yeah, I want to believe as well. I mean, I'm a skeptic, as you can imagine, so...
Yep.
Give me a definite, as close to 100% proof as possible, and I'll think about it, but... All the conspiracies, as much as I enjoy, you know, general talk about, like, Area 51 and whatnot.
Yep.
And Bubs looks at you like, Master, what you doing?
Mer?
No. I guess it should be like very confused. Where?
Quack,
Because Chocobo got a question to
quack,
us.
quack.
These Burbs are adorable.
They are.
Unlike Final Fantasy XIV Moguls.
Yep.
Honestly, who thought about making them cheer-ups? No. You know, I think it's a missed opportunity. They should be like a small expansion about Mughals, and in the end, you're fighting biblically accurate Mughal.
There is
Like
actually a Moogle trial in the game.
No. Mughal's existence is already an ordeal and a half. We don't need that. But yeah.
Oh fuck. Did I mess it? No! I fucking love tailing. I love tailing missions. They're my favorite thing.
Wow, sorry, but you are a cat. It should be your second nature.
The thing is, I was behind cover. I stepped out because I thought the mission was. I thought I was done having to tail him.
Shouldn't there be clear indication in your log or something in this case?
There probably is, but I just did a dumb.
Burbin Burb. What's inside? What's inside this head? Is it a brain? No. Jet flu. No brain.
Murmur.
What's between those ears? Apologies. That was the first line.
No brains, just cloud.
I'll just imagine if I ever get to that opportunity of GM you, like there's a lot of you in Cyberpunk. That's the tailing mission is what I should give you to your internal screeching.
You would. Internal, I would screech. I would literally screech if you did that to me.
You still need to get Nameless Name back, so.
Oh, there goes Verb. Oh, no.
It's not over yet.
Yep. This time, though, I know where to be.
Become one with the tree. I'm not sure how it should be called. Is it the tree burp or the burp tree? But yeah.
The bird does not know. Oh, it's done! There we go.
The burp does not know, therefore the burp barks. Because the tree have bark, and therefore you are. Or rather you do.
Finally, my money. Give it to me now. The Landsguard may be hunting us already. Calm yourself. We made our own trouble finding a suitable hideaway. Right. We're finished. Take your prize and lead me out of the rest. Such hostility. You were hurting for coin, and I offered you gainful employment out of the kindness of my heart. Kindness? You brought a blackened tempest upon us. One look and I could tell that woman was a killer, a butcher, a salted devil in the flesh. Oh, spare me your fearful bleeding. Go on, scamper away now before the scary mercenary comes to claim your head. Come on and tell me the news. You found the abductor then. What's the situation? And you think the bandits were hired by this Hobigo? Alright, new strategy. Forget what Kazet and stay on the Mamulja's tail. We don't want to endanger the third promise, so keep your distance until we're certain they have her. I'll catch up to you as soon as I'm able.
Wait, but... Why did your character nod at the pearl that is supposedly transmit only sound?
I don't know. Oh great, it's another!
I mean, to be honest though, it's not unusual, except, I mean, you probably had those moments when you're like talking on the phone and you nod despite the person you're talking to is unable to see you, you know?
Yeah.
So yeah! Okay, that is a bit of a stretch from my side.
Thankfully, he is not following us. Or he is not turning around to see if we're here. So this is a lot easier already than the first guy.
In yield times of Siphon Filter 1 and 2 on PS1. Now, there was some missions when you had to trail one guy or another, but it was a bit more active than we have here. But the problem was, if the guy noticed you, instead of just mission being failed in Siphon Filter 2, he just turned around, saw you, aimed at your head, and fired. With 100% accuracy.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. And in that game, headshot is insta-kill. Because neither you or most of your opponents are armed, like armored on the head. So yeah. Oh, hail the manatee. I think there was a song of Leslie Fish about a sheep with the name Manatee.
Better late than never. That Marmulja. He's the one who kidnapped Wook Lamart. So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors. That will complicate matters.
Confound it!
If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
Do it!
Even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
Very well then. I'll send word when I locate her. Till then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
That Hubigo just now. I swear I've seen him with Bakul Jaja. Knowing the way that monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so he could steal her keystones. But even alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived. Gah! I should have been there! If those bastards have hurt her!
Be patient. Trust in Thancred.
I do trust him, but... Forgive me. Snapping at you won't get my sister back. I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic. But isn't that how families should be? These days, Tural and Mikote live however they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors. They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind. A child. All alone. Without a single word of explanation. A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tuliyolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her. So, as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her. While we await word from Tancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes?
Yeah, about that.
Why release the Stepanity if not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it. Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
Well, damn. Okay, that.
Hmm.
So someone was going a bit fast.
Understood. We'll meet you at many fires.
I mean, what do you want from orcs?
Fair enough. Brrrr.
Vroom, vroom, vroom.
Zoom, zoom. There, Kawana? I may have put rescuing Lavati ahead of my own progress, but do not take that to mean I've given up on the contest. You understand how important she is to me. Yet, regardless of how close we were, I would have made this same choice. After all, if I'm incapable of saving my sister while also winning the throne, then I am not fit to inherit our father's heavy mantle. Alright. Still level 92. Okay. We need to gather our forces.
I misheard you and heard we need to gather our horses.
Hold up, Dance Macabre. This one's mine.
Yep. There are many like this one, but this is not.
Holds up, Skilt. This one isn't mine, but he's a good friend.
But he is your friend, therefore he is yours.
Yes.
See? It's all coming together.
This is my alicorn. There are many. There are not many like it, but this one's mine. Firstly, allow me to brief everyone on our present situation. Thus, at the very least, we believe this Hobigo knows where Lavati has been taken. Tancred is shadowing their boat even as we speak. I should like to join him with all haste. Unfortunately, our quarry had the foresight to release your punity from its harness, leaving us without a means to give pursuit. Arabelle has an expert on wildlife, but are our best chances of recapturing the beast. With the right mix of feed, it can be done. I should like an extra hand to help scatter it about, however. Would you accompany him, darling? Meanwhile, the rest of us should work on getting the harness repaired. It appears to have been damaged when the punity was let loose. With all the peddlers here in camp, we should have little trouble purchasing replacement materials. As for any necessary metalwork, Earthenshire's artisans are but a short walk away. Then let us divide the task and have at it. There was an unusually aggressive herd of wild punities downriver, so our girl will have fled in the opposite direction. Come, we'll try the waters upriver. Okay. Oh, not that far then. Yippee.
And this will be a moment when I'm going to sign off.
Okay.
He have a good stream.
Thank you.
Hug.
Hug. Be well.
Likewise, Poundy. Until next time.
Yes. There we go. Assuming our punity has come this way, she'll be hiding in the depths of Marsh or Ligaka. We'll need to lure her back to the shallows with the promise of food. While punities eat mainly aquatic grass and plants, but the tame ones are often fed vegetable scraps. Knowing this, I added leftovers to the feed I prepared. They should help the mixture stand out amongst the marsh's natural scents. The Gaka is quarreling with predators, however, so I'll leave it to you to scatter her feed deeper in. I'll be waiting for you near the shadows with the rest of our Unity's enticing feast. Alright. This way! Burp, 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 burp. Oh, it's quite a walk. One sec. Let me grab my burp. This will at least make it a little faster. Oh, frick. That's fine. Right. And oh, hey, I recognize those versions of the Sahagin, or at least they were called Sahagin in 13. They're different here, but I recognize them. Okay. Then over this way. And give. And now we go and join Erenville. Yeah. So there, Erenville. All set. Have just finished playing out the last of the bait. Step back out of sight and leave the rest to me. Okay. Here she is. Shh. There's nothing to be afraid of. We just need your help one last time. You're hungry, I wager? Come on, come with me. Yes, there's a good girl. We'll be fine here, I think. I'll give her a few more treats, then lead her over to the boat. You're gonna let Kawana know we have our punity back. Punity. Yeah, punity. I don't know why. It's something about that word just... It's... feels slightly weird on my tongue. Right. Yep, back to mini fires. Right. Hey there, Koana. Caramel has the punity in hand then? Good. I expect nothing less from a certified gleaner. As for the harness, we were able to purchase all the parts we need. The Levio twins are over in Earthenshire right now, having the Potsworn make the repairs. I'm told it shouldn't take long. We'll be ready to embark on our rescue mission as soon as we hear from Thancred. Alright. Let's do this. Time to rescue a Wuklamot. Thancred must know something by now. You found her? Understood. Thank you. I had but to invoke his name. Thancred followed the Hobigo's boat to its destination and confirmed that they are indeed holding my sister captive. They, of course, being Bakul Jaja and his minions. I swear I'll make him regret this. Lamati is in rich leaf tunnels. The moment the harness is repaired, we strap in the punity and make our way back down Ihuikatumu. Yep, back through here.
Thancred. The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
Right? Don't mind the little window sounds you're hearing.
I spit on these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to claim their baubles by force.
Give it back! Forzanten poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it.
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
You thieving cheat! You're no true claimant.
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line.
Now, brother. You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears. Meow. Someone save me. Who did that?
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
Coward! You dare ambush me?
'Tis the blessed sibling's favorite tactic.
That useless Buddha was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
Careful now. You wouldn't want to hit her hostage.
I have a feeling this isn't gonna work out for you. Let's do this.
That one's not to be underestimated.
They can do nothing while we have.
You fool!
Impeccable timing.
Amachi, are you all right?
That definitely took the wind out of him.
These weaklings think they can defy us? We'll slaughter the lot of them!
Patience, brother. The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. And Zoralja has left us hurting.
No! I won't stop until I gut these maggots and feed them their entrails!
If we fall here, we fail our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want?
No, brother. Break off! We retreat!
Wait! Damn you, Bakul Jaja!
Do we give chase?
We head back. Hamachi is safe. And that is what matters.
Alright. Catching love. Catching Wuglamad definitely put up first, given exactly how he did it. I'm glad to see you on hard, Lamati. Thanks again for coming to my rescue, Koana. And all of you too. Fukujaja must be desperate indeed to resort to such aggressive tactics. I shouldn't have been so careless. I underestimated him and it cost me a keystone. Progente upended his life so I could accomplish the Moblin feat, and believed in me, believed in my cause, and I've left him down. So we take back what was stolen. Yes, we'll do exactly that. The next time I meet that brood, I'll knock him straight on his scaly behind and take my keystone back. Speaking of vengeance, didn't Pakuljaja curse some useless Bunawa sycophant when he caught sight of us? A reference to Cyrilja, I would assume. He is devoted to our brother, and is the only Bunawa I know of participating in the rite of succession. If Cyrilja was somehow involved in this, I will never get him for putting our sister in danger. He will have forfeited his right to be called brother. Damn. Bakushasha would face punishment, of course, but so must the bandits who had the temerity to abduct Lamati. I should request that Father send a contingent of Landsguard to enforce the law in this region. I agree that measures need to be taken to keep travelers safe. But I wonder what pushed these people towards a life of banditry in the first place. If we dig deeper, we might find a way to improve things for everyone. That is so you, Lamati. Tis something to think about. For now, however, the ride continues. I thank you all for your help. Possible post-patch little thing. We should be moving on as well. Are you feeling well? Are you feeling fit to travel with Clement? You bet I am. Tural just gained a head start, and it's time we clawed back some lost ground. Alright, time to make our way to Urko Pacha. For real. I really am sorry this happened. But now, from now on, I won't let my guard down around suspicious strangers. And again, I do appreciate you all coming to save me. Alright. Woo! I can now fly here, yippee! I'll get all the things here at a later date. For now, we continue. The road beckons, friends. Let's be on our way to Yokoi. Or to the Yokoi. That is, back to where the path through the mountains began. You remember the spot where you were tricked into walking out with Waukesa. Just going to rub my face in it like that. I wonder if he's raised by hazing my hackles on purpose, though. You know, trying to keep my anger directed at him instead of myself. Either way, we can't be standing around all day. Hey, we have a lot of lost time to make up for. Alright. Honestly, the fact that we had kept up pretty well before this point makes me happy. Let's see here. Yeah. Take me there. There we go. Now, Torgal! Forward! Oh yeah, that's right! God, look at how fast this is. I'll enjoy it for the very brief moment I can. Before I am having to suffer at finding aether currents and whatnot again. Hey there, Wook. Couldn't leave without letting Ritterok know what happened, so I stopped in Earthenjar to say a few words before moving on. And now Aravel's nowhere to be seen. Couldn't he wait a few more moments? So much for giving him the benefit of the doubt. Come on, let's catch up. I want to give that smug gleaner a piece of my mind. I worried Wuklama would agonize over the loss of her keystone, but it seems I had nothing to be concerned about. Onwards and upwards, then. Onwards and upwards, indeed. About as on and up as could be in this expansion. At least as far as I know so far. Oh my god. Yeah, I have no preference. That's a lot of instances. See here. Anything relatively close? No. As I'm sure you've noticed, the air grows thin at this elevation. Take it slow until your body adjusts. Deep breaths, drink plenty of water. A few more steps and we'll be in Warlar's Echo. See here. I just leave you be. Yep, that's right. You're not getting that on me. Too slow. Think I'm getting used to the air up here. So this is the place for the Lay of Proof, where Papa met with the Yokoi. I kind of recognize them, and that must be them. I don't think I've ever actually seen one outside of a picture. So it is for most Turali. The giants rarely visit the lowlands. Here in the mountain Here in their mountain fastness, they tend to the solemn duty they pledge to undertake in their pact with the Dawn Servant. To watch over the Tural vigil of Valigamanda and maintain its prison within their temple. Yes, Rukulma told us about a Tural vigil. Creatures that live for far longer than normal and awaken to strange powers. Indeed. Yet even among those anomalies, Valigamanda is unrivaled in strength. It has endured for centuries, bringing catastrophe each time it emerges from its lair. As you learned in the Lay of Ice, it was Galul Jaja who at last has managed to imprison the beast, and it has lain dormant in the temple ever since. It's said the building still bears a gaping hole in its center from when Valigamanda was lured inside by Galuljaja's final ploy. I'd like to see the strongest of all Tural Vidra. Oh, I wonder what it was like to fight it. Warlar's Echo was where both the Lay of Proof and the Lay of Ice took place. Does this not suggest we'll be facing two feats this time? That's a question we can ask the Elector once we find him. Or maybe we should flush out Bakuljaja first so I can beat my keystone out of him. And identifying the Dawn Servant's Elector should be our priority. I suppose we do still have 4 keystones to earn, and no matter what we do, the contest will pit us against him sooner or later. Alright, let's seek out the Electors. Then I suggest we pay a visit to Karyorza the Gracious, or so their temple is called. The Mothlands told me that High Luminary Gerfurler is to be found there. If we are to ask someone for information, then he seems a wise choice. Right? So... Oh, wait. First things first. First things first. First things first. That... And over here. Also, this song is different from the other town themes. Huh. Interesting. Let's see if I can convince the guard to let us through. Wook Lamont, third province of Tural, and I seek your elector for the right of succession. May I see with Gerferler? The High Luminary has granted admittance to the claimants. You may enter. Huh, that was easier than expected. In we go then. I'll admit, the giants are definitely a bit smaller than I imagined. Gods, is that? Ah. Hey, Valley Garmanda. Welcome. High Luminary Gerfurler? He is not here at present. High Luminary Zermurwer. This is the Sky Ruin. Valley Garmanda. It is. The Tural Vidral whose name has evoked terror since time immemorial. Even my people, who once conquerors of all beneath the sun, were as brittle leaves before Valley Garmanda's tempestuous power. When the Sky Ruin descended upon Urkupacha 8 decades ago, the casualties were staggering, and Gulujaja and his companions not intervened, we would have been slaughtered to the last. Their titanic battle with Valley Garmanda raged for 10 days and 10 nights. As their foe fought on, tireless and relentless, our heroes were pushed beyond the limits of their endurance. Thus did the head of reason concoct a desperate plan. Gulujaja had tricked the Sky Ruin into losing control of its own ice magics, causing the unwitting Tural Vidral to encase itself in frozen aether. And it's been like this ever since? Nice work, Papa. But what happens if this ice ever melts? That same question looms large in our minds, for the magic sustaining this prison grows weaker with each passing year. Valley Garmanda commands power through the fire and lightning and ice. Some believe that the violence of the recent storm was the result of those energies slipping free. That raging tempest from Valley Garmanda. Setting worries aside, you are come to attempt the feat of proof, yes? The High Luminary, chosen elector of the Dawn Servant, has left me with instructions for all the aspiring claimants. You are to scour our forbidden mountains and find the waiting Gerfurler that is to be your challenge. Ah, so the search itself is the feat. You've already spoken with my brother, I take it? I have. Their expeditions are underway. Then we better pick up the pace. Aye, but we'll need a direction to search in first. Let's see what hints we can gather from the villagers. Well, I know what our first trial is definitely going to be. Right. And I'll be right... Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm going to do two things real quickly. First, I'm going to head to the bathroom. Second, I'm going to get myself some lunch. So, yeah, one sec. Okay, there we go. That should work. I'll be right back. I have obtained hot dogs. Yippee! I'll just, instead of generating a little bit, I'll just put that there. Oh yeah. And as we go from place to place, I'll just have small bites of my noms. God, Valigamanda is enormous! I know Papa had friends with him, but it's incredible he could hold his own against that thing. Should his prison ever fail, though, we can't expect the old guard to come running. It'll be up to us to save the day. Yup. One sec, let me see here. Where is... Ah, there's Tenacity. I believe that's the one I want. As we've just been informed, the feat of proof requires us to seek the High Luminary Gerfurler somewhere upon these mountains. However, if earlier feats are any indication, we must assume the challenge precludes the Hokoi from answering our questions in a straightforward manner. Thus, I would ask that you pay close attention while attempting to define Gerfurler's whereabouts. Though the giants may not give us a precise location, there may be clues hidden within their words. Such is my theory, anyway. Let us see what we can discover. Alright. First things first over here. Right. There's a reason that people usually don't, eat during stream. I'm breaking one of those rules right now. But at the same time, I don't mind the hot dog going down a little bit. I remember, no, I've not seen him today. Let me ask you a question. That Zabra who came out of the temple earlier, is that really the third promise? She seems rather unimposing. How is she meant to succeed the mighty Gululjaja? Okay, that doesn't really give any hints. Kryl, any luck? From what I've seen so far, the Yokoi seem a gentle and reserved people. Maybe now, seems like they weren't always that. Hey, what, after the High Luminary as well, are you? I know not where to find him, but I do hope you have the opportunity to speak together. He's a great man with a deep reverence for our traditions. His glyphs we carve for one. He affords them as much value as the treasure we possess. They are records of lives lived. Your arrival too, I will etch into the stone. That the story of our meeting may endure for untold turnings of the sun. If you are curious about our ways, then I bid you visit Proof, to the northwest of here. It is one of our grave sites. Well, I think we got a bit of an answer there. Not a straightforward one, but Proof seems like the most likely option. Next thing up, down here. Yep. Zerborlor. Tuliolin. No, you're from farther away than that, I think. As for the High Luminary, I could only guess where he might be. He is Warden of the Sky Ruin, but he's also Keeper of the Sepulchres, and his duties often take him outside the village. Alright. Something I've liked about these feats so far. They very much seem completable by more than one person. You know? They feel like, yes, they're obviously he meant to help the Coming Dawn servant grow into their own, but they're also not. I don't know exactly how to put it, but there's something nice and normal about them. Which maybe that sounds weird for this being a fantasy world, but yeah. I mean, one of them was literally capture an alpaca. First thing first, was anyone able to coax for a definite location for the High Luminary? As expected. What, then, of clues or other hints that might point us in the right direction? Heard that in addition to his usual duties, Grifferler is also charged with his keeping the graves. As did I. No-court sepulchres appear to hold a special significance in their culture. But would it be appropriate for us outsiders to enter into their burial grounds? Proof, you say? I encourage you to visit this place yourself. Now let's go take a look. Even if we don't find Grifferler there, it will give us the chance to learn more about the Yokoi. Alright. The gravesite is somewhere northwest of here. Well, oh, the gravesite is somewhere northwest of here? Well, we can leave from that side of the village for a start, shall we? Let's go. Onwards, this way. Oh, whoops. How close am I to a... North, not too far. Got it. The others have gone on ahead to proof. Following the trail west, there are sharp drops everywhere, so we're all moving at our own pace. Some of us are not built for craggy terrain. I thought to get my bearings from up here first so I don't stumble off a cliff. Why don't you try catching up to Aaronville? He should be able to point you in the right direction. There's someone who's probably most fit to do this. It probably is Aaronville. Oh, frick. Okay, there we go. It's over, yeah, this way. Oh, I know which one this is. Because I've been trying to get to it technically for a while. Let me guess. Yeah. It's at the top of this ridge. Something about this music gives me very Atelier vibes, specifically the mystery games.
More. More.
It's a Pega!
Pounce on the verb.
How is Pega this morning?
Pretty okay. I got some pizza.
Pizza. Puts a single slice of pineapple on.
Throws the whole pineapple at you, spines and all.
Ouchie. Painful, yet also very delicious. Oh, there it is.
This pizza's got, it's simple. It's pepperoni and jalapeno. But then I also added sriracha sauce and anchovies.
Sriracha sauce.
Anchovies.
Jalapenos. And off I go. Yeah, pizza, I have hot dogs.
Hot dogs good. I
Yep.
love Chicago style dogs.
I don't know what kind of hot dogs they are. They're just hot dogs to me.
Yeah, it's fair. You've had Chicago style, right?
Probably.
Do you know what goes on Chicago style?
No.
I fondly call it the hot dog that wants to be a hamburger.
Oh?
Yeah, because it's what is it? The Chicago dog is you know, a nice good hot dog sausage in a poppy seed bun. Then you add on top of it mustard, neon green relish, tomato slice, spear pickles, and sports peppers.
The only one I probably wouldn't have on there is the tomato. Just because I don't like sliced tomato.
That's fair.
Dun, 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 boop, boop, the Pega. Boop, 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 boop.
Oh, I forgot to mention that it also comes with diced white onions.
Nice.
So, by the way, with all that stuff that I listed off, now you understand why I call it that?
I think so.
Yeah.
I guess that it's all very Chicago styled. Or
I mean, it is. It turns out that kind of like putting ice in your wine in Italy, putting ketchup on your hot dog will probably get you chased out of Chicago.
I mean, I'm fine with that. I mean, ketchup's okay on it, but you want... What would I prefer instead of ketchup?
What?
Barbecue sauce.
Ooh, that's good.
Yeah. Barbecue sauce, mustard, and relish. That's typically what I do when it comes to hot dogs. There you go.
Ooh, I felt that one.
Huh?
I ate an anchovy and I think it had a little too much bones in it.
Ow.
So I felt a couple of pricks on in the back of my throat, but thankfully I don't feel anything. So
That's good, but still, Pega, no.
Anchovy's so good though.
Why is the fish on the pizza? Who thought it was an okay idea to put fish on pizza? Honestly, like, maybe just me, that's my pineapple. Full on pizza. It's anchovies. Like, why are they here? It's not. I've never had it before. It's just one of those things where it's like it feels weird. Take a look at this crater. There's no wood, no trees, not even dried grass, and yet the ground still burns. This must be one of the scars left by Veligramanda's rampage, as told by the saga. The Sky Ruin's fires are described as eternal, flames that can be quenched by neither storm nor time. And here I thought it's a literary embellishment. Ah, but now I've lost sight of Wuklamant. Proof is northwest along the main road, so hopefully she's still heading the right way.
By the way, to answer your question about who put anchovies on pizza, it was Naples.
Okay.
They've been doing it since the 16th century.
Question. How did just knowing how the Italians feel about pineapple on pizza, how did the Italians feel about... Wait, is Naples in... Am I going crazy?
Naples is a part of Italy.
Okay. I'm glad I stopped myself before I said something dumb. Because I'm like, wait, Naples isn't a country. There's not a country named Naples, there's a city named Naples. And I'm pretty sure I recognized it because I think I heard about it in Assassin's Creed.
Yeah. Well, once upon a time it was a city-state. But that was the majority of... That was a good portion of medieval Italy, though, for a time. So, now that I gave you that answer, now you understand why there's fish on the pizza. Because, well, it's Italy.
Yep. Okay, Italy, you win this one.
Now, I'm gonna ask, who put pineapple on pizza?
Hawaii? It's literally called a Hawaiian pizza.
No, that's because it's called it's called a Hawaiian pizza because, well, yeah, pineapple and ham, right?
Okay, one sec. I'm gonna look this up.
The first person to put pineapple on pizza was Sam Banopoulos, a Greek immigrant from who moved to Canada in 1954.
Wait, did you just look that up?
Yes. He created the first Hawaiian pizza at his restaurant, Satellite, located in Chatham, Canada.
Huh. So the Greeks are to blame.
You're right, but just a little bit of a thing here, Verb. It's Greek.
Right.
You said the Greece. You pie pizza Greece. Silly Burb.
Wuglamont wins again? Looks like everyone is here now, so... Greetings, friend. Are you Gefurler?
When?
Friend? Starts bouncing around the pega. Friend.
Grabs the Burb. Hugs the Burb.
Hugs the pega.
Hmm?
Hugs the pega.
Hugs the Burb harder.
No, I am not. The High Luminary did, however, task me with providing a lesson on sepulchres to those who came in search of him. Okay? Oh? So we are meant to find our way here after all. Or are you to tell us who is buried here? No one is buried here in the sense you mean. When a body has served its purpose, we consign it to the flames that scatter its ashes across the peaks. Ah! But that's actually... Moreover, we do not conceive of death as others do. For us, a person does not die when the heart ceases to beat, but only when they are no longer born in the hearts of all who know them. This is why we build our sepulchres before age or mishaps claims us, that we might etch ourselves into the living chronicles for all eternity. This grave belongs to a good friend. His mortal vessel ended up journeying some years ago, but he lives within me even now. Up there, here stands my own sepulcher. As long as it exists, so too will I. I will endure in the hearts of those who read my grave glyphs, in the same manner my friend does in mine. Has it always been thus for your people? The conception of existence and death. Continue along this path to the indelible passage. Behold the history upon its walls, and you may find the answers to your questions. Then that's what we'll do. Your traditions are fascinating, and I'd love to know more. I thank you for allowing me to share them, for in doing so will I remain in your hearts also. Pat the pega, 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 pat the pega.
Nom. Nom. Nom.
Why nom?
Because you patted my pizza too.
Pega, why is the pizza on the top of your head?
I might have dived into the pizza.
Pega, that's not how you're supposed to have pizza.
Oh yeah?
Yeah?
We're not supposed to have pineapple on pizza.
Nom's tail. That is my counter argument.
There's an effective counter argument. Oh boy. My grandmother sent me some she sent me more pictures, and it was about something that my mother and my stepfather witnessed while they were at the beach.
Mm-hmm.
Someone got attacked by a shark in the shallows.
Oh, fuck. Jeez.
I see the picture. Their whole lower left leg is gone.
Don't tell me anymore. Don't tell me anymore. Don't tell me.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no. That's it.
Okay.
But I'm not saying they're legless. I'm just saying the shark had a nibble. I didn't even want these pictures, and now they're here. Great.
Yeah. I'll just continue playing my funny fantasy game and not thinking about the information that I just learned.
Please excuse my autism.
Please excuse my addiction, for it is Final Fantasy.
Please excuse the little moments I have where I just say what comes to mind when I see something.
Yep, fair enough. Hello, fellow we met at Proof suggested that we come here. Yes, the High Luminary commanded that I watch for your arrival. As the chroniclers of our people, it has ever been my family's duty to pass on the teachings of the murals from generation to generation. They really are magnificent, and together they tell the tale of your people's history. They are the events which shaped us. I would share them with you ere you continue on your way. Please, we'd love to hear all about it. Then I will begin. The first meal depicts a time more than 1100 years ago, an age of great prosperity for the Yokoi. Blessed with size and strength unmatched by other people, our ancestors marched forth and brought much of Tural under their dominion. Then, and all before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northwards, seeking to expand their territory and power. Here we see the expedition of Here we see the expedition to Tural. Unable to cross the strait by ship, our forefathers set to building a bridge to the northern lands. A great labor which consumed the greater part of a century. Zorger the Boundless. Oh wait, that was continued on for the last sentence. We still make use of that bridge in Tural for travel. I can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete a work of that scale. But I've never heard of any Yokoi living in Tural. What happened to the ones who went north? Look upon this next mural and behold the answer. The scene suggests that many giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion? A foe unnamed and unseen. When the expedition pushed forth into Tural those 1,000 years ago, its soldiers were felled by disease. Some terrible illness? No virulent plague or newly arisen blight. For the local Tonawata and Shatona, it was but a mild affliction of the sort that comes with the turning of the seasons. What manifested for them as slight fevers and coughs, however, proved deadly to our people. Out of every 10 Yokoi who joined the northern campaign, 9 succumbed to the infection. Those who survived continued to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring. I've heard of this before. Lacking in inherited resistance, visitors to distant lands can fall deathly ill to diseases a local might shrug off. These events might have given rise to the practice of cremation, rather than the burial of mortal remains. The final mural depicts the return of our grieving brethren to Urkupacha. The reason they first left, why they had fought so long and pushed so far, was to ensure peace for our homeland. This undertaking began in ancient times, when our forebears learned that they shared the continent with people unlike to us in appearance or customs. They feared invasion was inevitable. Rather than meekly await their fate, they decided to strike the first blow. As they fought on and on, the old idea of peace drifted further and further away. Only after the disaster of Tural and their withdrawal to the mountains did they come to understand. The peace we envisioned had been ours for the taking all along. It was here, in this place which birthed us. Here, and the stones which upon we record our days. Here, in this tranquil life we had traded for conquest and conflict. When you do nothing but fight, if you can blind, it can blind you to what's right before your eyes. And so we return to the present. I trust you found this brief history of our people enlightening. I'm always glad to learn more about my fellow Turali. How you've lived until now, and how you wish to learn, and how you wish to live from now on. Then I believe you are ready to proceed. The High Luminary bids you meet him upon the summit of Workuzurmer. I had a feeling we'd end up scaling that big old mountain. Well, it's a feat worthy of the name. Follow the trail south of here to begin your ascent. But be wary. Beyond the entryway, the mountainside is home to ferocious beasts, both mundane and otherwise. We'll keep that in mind. Thank you for the warning, and the lesson. Finally, we know where we're going. Top of Worker's Armor. Next dungeon time! Yippee! Dungeon time, dungeon time, dungeon time. Boy, I'm gonna have to go all over the place for things here. Actually, I should be checking. Still says northwest. Probably gonna have to go through there for it. So, just continue on this way. This thin mountain terror is going to be the death of me. What? How long have you been standing there? It's just taking in the scenery is all. Come on, we don't want to fall too far behind Opnod and the others. Burp, burp. Burp, 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 burp. Oh, southeast. Okay.
Burp, 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 burp.
Da-da-da-da. Mer, mer. Mer, 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 mer. Num 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 num. I'm sorry, Pega, you're just too nommable.
You are too huggable.
Yay! I see that as a compliment.
That is a compliment.
Yippee!
Get complimented.
Yippee! Just keep moving south. Ah, okay, over here. I'm probably gonna have to fight this guy, aren't I?
I don't know, are you?
Let's see. Yep. That's fine. There we are. He stood no match for the Lizzie. What? What? What got the
Check out Dexter Douglas, nerd computer ace, was surfing on the internet and was sucked to cyberspace. He turned into the Freakazoid, who's strong.
Oh no, not
He
again!
drives the villains crazy, cause he's a lunatic.
Bat the pega, 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 bat the pega. What is it with this game and you thinking it's Freakazoid?
I don't know. It's the internet. It's connected to the internet, I guess.
I mean, isn't the same for? Doesn't the same go for Valor?
I mean, yes, but you know what? I just got reminded, Verb. Someone made a meme about Deadpool and Freakazoid actually meeting, to which Deadpool goes, "Wait, so you're the entire internet?" To which Deadpool goes along the lines of, "Can I check my Pornhub on you?"
Oh no!
To which Freakazoid's like, "This guy seriously got a cock in his head." Well, that implies that there's anything in Deadpool's head.
Yep. You remember how the chronicler was saying that the more they fought, the further away they moved from their idea of peace. It occurs to me that if Zaraja is attempting the proof, then he will have heard the same lesson. I can only hope that has made him reconsider his own stance on educating people through war. Only one way to find out.
Gods, that is one tall mountain. And we're supposed to climb it?
I'm just gonna say it again, Verb, because it's in my head still. Freakazoid's theme is just so fun. I mean, literally the last verse. It's talking about how Freakazoid's hoping to make a movie deal. Freaka me, Freaka you. He's here to save the nation, so stay tuned to this station. If not, we'll be unemployed. Freakazoid, Freakazoid.
Huh?
Yep.
He's speaking the old Yokui tongue.
They're just saying, watch
The
our
words
show
are
where we're out in the streets.
difficult to catch.
Wow.
And literally, as they say that, if not, we'll be unemployed. It's the Freakazoid, his friends, and all the villains just wearing barrels with leather straps, all crammed together in your screen.
You are a claimant in this right.
You can't tell me that's not meta.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliyola loses a potential ruler.
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't
Now this I
share
didn't
the
know.
opinions of the other Yokui we've met.
Dexter's voice actor is the same voice actor who played Danny Phantom.
Huh.
Now that I didn't know.
We do not grovel before Galul, Jar Jar, like those shameless lapdogs. My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place as Tural's overlords.
The Giants have their own factions too, it seems.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors, from the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more. They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of our people. And our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
Stop! I don't want to fight you.
Men die on your knees.
Yeah, I think you know what.
Bap.
Come on, I just watched a scene where they had a big crossover with the Animaniacs and Pinky and the Brain. Freakazoid literally says, you know what, we'll settle this. They literally go to Steven Spielberg's house asking Spielberg who's their favorite. To which Spielberg replies, who are you people?
Pega. We need... Pega, you are... You know what? No, I can't say anything. The way you're feeling about Freakazoid is the exact way I'm feeling about this game right now.
Well, Freakazoid's a good cartoon. It's funny to turn your brain off to.
Get down here. Your neck will be the first I snap this day.
That's right.
Why do you help us?
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening. I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends.
Bap the Pega. Bap the Pega.
So you were speeding and you crashed, sir. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to write you a ticket.
He'll live.
No.
Not quite
No,
ready to
please.
walk under his own
Not
strength,
Jerry
however.
Springer.
Picks up Pega.
What?
Holds up.
He was What? The guy was given a ticket to a concert by Jerry Springer.
No, Pega. I'm holding you up.
Flappies.
There we go.
I think I
If
need
you
more
could
pizza.
stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Wokor Zormor.
Understood. Be careful up there.
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Then we climb. Grufurlor is waiting.
Onwards to the second dungeon of the expansion, finally. It has taken me several hours to get here. More hours than it does most people, I'm sure. Warcord's armor now accessible. Alright. No, not like that. Enter with other players. Let's go. Damn, right away. Let me just make sure I got grit active. And I just put it on. Last DPS. Come on.
Blep the burp, blep the burp, blep the burp, blep the burp,
Blep the pega, blep the pega, blep the pega, blep the pega.
blep the burp, blep the burp, blep the burp, blep the burp, blep, blep, blep,
Blep,
blep,
blep,
blep,
blep,
blep,
blep, blep,
blep, blep,
blep, blep,
blep, blep, blep, blep, nom.
Ah! You silly.
No, you.
Let me just make sure grit is yes. Alright. And you. Go on, we keep going. We keep moving. And okay. And extend. Oh, frick. Wrong button. It's fine. And burp. 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 Burp burp. Burp burp burp. Burp 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 burp. Burp 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 burp. And come on. Okay. They're all pretty much down. There we go. And then you three. On. Burp. 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 Burp, 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 burp.
Tackle.
Ah.
And then fall asleep on burp.
Ooh, it's the Pega is eepy.
I'm almost done with Dead Space, I think. I thought I could push it a little further, but I couldn't.
It's fine. Pat pat.
Eat.
It happens.
Oh yeah, I know. Now, if only I can find the motivation to get up and get me another... Why is this so hard?
Because life is hard?
But how hard is it to go get a pizza that's just over there? Eh.
Okay, never mind. Package is lazy.
I'm feeling lazy right now. I mean by over there, I mean by across the house. Okay, I'm gonna go get that.
Yep. Okay. Okay. And oh boy. We're good. Yep. Okay, let's see here. Oh wait, yeah, over here, over here. Whew. Glad I had the others to guide me along there. I carried it out though. That's the important thing. See here. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. And you. Come on. Give me my free. There we go. That's what I was looking for.
I am back.
The Pega is back. Not Pega. Counts on Pega.
Huh?
Appreciate Pega.
Don't put me on that pedestal.
Too late.
I need an adult. Pega casually forgetting they got wings.
Alright. You cut out scenes I've been toying with for too long. Okay. You'll find another path. Think of it as an added test of your resourcefulness. Thank you, Tural job, for making my job harder. There we go. And now you two. Woo! Everything's okay. And there's the bird that attacked the Yokoi. Time to take out you. Okay. Oh wait, frick. I did not notice that there. Going. It's fine. And bam. You're being slowed. Okay, that's fine. I can work with this. That's a fun little blind mechanic. I think I've technically seen that before, but I don't quite remember from where. Okay. 2 bosses down, 1 more to go. Finally. Frick. Oh, that's probably what. Joy. Because they're getting stunned continuously. Oh boy. I nearly considering pressing Waking Dead there for a moment. But it's fine. Alright. Now then. Come on. And okay, now's the time to use Blackest Night. Alright. Thing fine. And again. There we are. Gonna just quickly grab that. Nothing for me. Nothing for me. But I think, yeah, I did get the necklace. Right.
I am poor Furor, Elector of the Dawn Servant. Prepare to be tested.
Sec. On my way up. Let's go.
Prove you are worthy to rule.
Hey, what are you doing? Something's getting placed down there.
Chronicles of it. Return the hunger of roiling waters.
And another. Which one's this?
Chronicles of it. Recount the fury of erupting beaks.
There we go. Not too bad.
I will take the measure of your resolve.
One, two, three. Nice. I chose the wrong ability there, but that's fine.
Strength of the mountain, be mine.
Okay. Come on! Woo!
Spirit of my brethren,
I think he's only gotten one. Not even that.
That you should endure my fury.
Okay, is it water or fire? Or something else? It's wind.
Chronicles of Earth, recall the cruelty of merciless storms.
Okay. Fine. Okay, and now he's putting water and fire together. Whew. There we go. Anything else? No, come on! Whew! That was good because I don't think I would have made it over to them. Nom the peggot's is very tasty. Tastes like chicken.
You remember? Put
Yeah?
Cloud in a Link suit.
What's the difference?
I guess that means you can see it.
Yep.
Very good, Clement. Once more, I name
I still want to
myself
see a full-drawn battle of Lightning versus Sephiroth.
to my people.
You can't hide from me, Cloud, even as a woman.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
All Yokui were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Tural expedition. The one recorded in your murals.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
More information on the city, then.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokui. Is this true?
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise.
I just realized, Burb. The Master Chief only ever said one word to the Arbiter in Halo 3.
Many were visited by dreams of glittering
And what is it? I did not.
You want to know what the word is, right? That's what you're gonna ask.
It's at the start of the storm, right?
Yep.
Where people
what is it?
Lives
more brutes
of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed.
It's literally the only thing he's ever told the Arbiter throughout Halo 3.
Spoke the same. The luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes. Help was marshaled from all the territories under our control.
I drank my drink of mango neck too fast. I got hiccups.
Packing up.
Little wonder
But it's so
the legend
good,
is so
Burb.
similar across Tural. Those
I
involved
recommend
with
it, by the way.
search
It's called
would have passed the stories
Jumex.
down to their children.
Jumex.
I'll try it out at some point.
Another claimant, I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
Here and now, I think he means.
Yep. Have fun, you three. have fun, Koana. Thank you, Noriage. We'll see you later. Or not.
What?
Nothing. We just literally. Don't mind me. I'm talking about the game. Talking about the game, Pega.
Okay. God damn it! I'm watching. ASDF came to mind now.
For you and your sister's
Come out with your hands up.
in
I'm gay.
performing the feat of proof. You both shall be rewarded.
Non-Pega,
Yes.
non-Pega, 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 non-Pega.
Well, I'm Ace, but you get the joke.
Yeah.
Three to go.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve. On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Yes, it is a place of great significance.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Valigarmanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
That explains why there are so many.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
Third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
Zorolja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Right. Sorry.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Papa has a grave?
It's the big one, isn't it? Oh, no.
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarbanda, your fathers included.
Gulul Jaja, master of resolve and reason. Champion of Peace.
Look at this one. Kettenram, navigator of uncharted oceans.
Kettenram, the Laminsan explorer. Does this mean he joined Galul Jaja on his travels?
Kafkiwa, seeker of the unknown. How strange to see your name here.
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokwi. But their great deed demanded recognition.
Master of resolve and reason? Champion of peace? Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Martial skill and clever thinking. I can't compete with Zorolja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
You have his love for peace.
Of course. Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me. And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built. What in the hell was that?
Didn't sound good. Oh no.
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately. Valigarmanda has broken free.
I presume that was about the unholy sound?
Valigarmanda is free.
We need to get back there, now!
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
Well, we know what that. I'm gonna be right back, Peg. I'm gonna take care of something real quick.
Okay, I'm gonna head off in a little bit too. Head out in a little bit too.
Okay.
I'm still gonna be here. I gotta go get a propane tank out of the back of the car.
Ah, gotcha.
Yep.
Alright, I'm back. Burp. It seems that Pega has gone to do what he needs to do. So, guess I'm by myself for a bit. Alright, anyways, the seer is the one that unleashed the, Valagamande, isn't he? I don't even think I need to really ask that question, it's kind of obvious. Hello there, Alphanaut. Good, you're back. There is much I would explain, but by the time I arrived to investigate a sudden surge of there were already fallen giants everywhere. Right now, everyone is preoccupied with treating the wounded. Pray catch your breath, and then lend a hand where you can. Right? Ooh, blood red, yes. Alright. And level 85. Crushing through these levels now. Right. Also, for those wondering where my giant bar of blue rested experience went, I used it all on Weaver. If you are ready, there are many injured here who need aid. Should you find anyone passed out from their wounds, I ask that you alert me to them. Otherwise, I'll be tending to whoever requires the utmost urgent healing. We can gather here once we've seen to these people's hurts. Alright. Your giver, the third promise's protector. Everything was bathed in bright red. The searing heat enveloped my entire body. I couldn't move. Well, that's not promising sounding. Oh wait. There. Probably. No, this one's closer, I think. There you go. Ah! My wounds are nothing serious, but the dryness in my throat is as if all of the moisture has left my body. This thing is kind of crazy. If that's the magic of the beast that we're about to deal with. Because I have a feeling that's... Well, no. I don't need to know. That is the first trial whole fight. That's very clear. Everything burns. The touch of cloth is agony. Yet I will live. Leave me. There are others in more dire need of help. Okay. Thanks, Fred. I might as well. Many of the villagers sustained burns, but the fire found no purchase in these stone buildings. A small mercy. Up here again? I've done all I can for now. The injured you found were awake and alert then? That as well. We've left the injured as comfortable as we could. Many were suffering from burns to a greater or lesser degree. Did a fire sweep through the village? The details are unclear. Once I had healed the giant attacked by that mountain bird, the group's leader, for Porlor, I believe they called him, bade me depart. It was then that I had felt an intense wave of ether, and returned to find Warlar's echo in this state. I rushed over to the first giant I saw. Though delirious with pain, he repeated the same warning. Valigar Manda has broken free. Thus did I contact you with all haste. Well, we're going to need more information than that before we can deal with the situation. Yes, we should speak with the temple guard and see what's become of the Skyruins prison. Expect the worst. Which, to be fair, it's already pretty bad, so worse is gonna not be fun. The High Luminary grants you entry and waits you within.
What happened?
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Surmurwar, tell them what you told me.
A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit.
Ah! Our first echo moment of the expansion. Not that I need it. I know who this is.
Who enters this hallowed hall? Ah, a claimant.
Oh. And here we have the mighty Valigar Manda.
A terrifying Tural. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
What a good little terror. You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Explain yourself.
It is as they say. Gulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever. To unmake it, it would be quite tricky. 2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
Oh, you fucking idiot.
You mustn't!
But I already have. Rise and rage, little terror.
overdone the fire a bit.
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
For the throne, of course.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
Fuck him. As if I didn't have enough reason to hate him.
A messenger to Tural has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
Idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him.
So, what's the plan?
If we leave the Tural to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler. So that's that. I will stay and fight Valigarmanda. This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance.
Yeah, it's a good thing you're not
I
alone.
understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the right of succession. But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
Dun, 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 dun. As if you had to. This is. Yeah, as if you had to ask.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Dear comrades, now, eh? I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it. Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
And what will we do?
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
But you're not like them, aren't you? Or are you? Ehrenfeld noticed them, but...
If you're resolved to slay Valigarmanda, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
Thank goodness for it.
Inform the Bello of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
Alright. So now then... Oh, another cutscene. So, Ehrenfeld, any ideas on how we track Valigamanda? A tried and true method of comparing sightings with other signs of passage is the most reliable. but also the most time-consuming. There is a second option, not as reliable as the first, but if we're lucky, it will let us ascertain the sky ruins whereabouts far more quickly. Though a Tural Vidral hull of extraordinary nature, Valigarmanda is still a creature of this world. Like you and me, it is thus sustained by corporeal ether and possesses a unique ethereal balance. Which means this device should come in handy. Come on, frickin'. There we go. Sorry about that sound, everyone. I have a feeling you were hearing it at least. Huh? A floating hand? Now's not the time to be playing with toys. This is no toy. It's an Aether Seeker. As the name suggests, gleaners use it to detect the ether of living beings. If you've had that in your pack this whole time, I can calibrate to follow a specific ethereal aspect. The problem with Valigamanda, however, is that it can shift freely between the elements of fire, ice, or lightning. Well, we know that in order to awaken Valigamanda from its icy prison, Bakuljaja cast spells which quicken its fire aspected ether. And the residents here were uniformly afflicted with burns. Therefore, the logical conclusion is that, upon breaking free, Valigamanda unleashed a giant fiery blast. And the choice is plain. Fire. The Seeker, however, is not without its faults. As we were not able to input our quarry's unique etheric signature in advance, the device will respond to any living source of fire-aspected ether. So we had the reliable yet slow method of information gathering versus the potentially swift but easily misled Gleaner tool. I say why not pursue both methods at the same time? Good idea? We'll have the first to fall back on if the second fails. You travel with me then, darling, in case the Seeker leads me to some other fiery fiend. The rest of us can stay behind and talk to eyewitnesses. The more Skyrim sightings we can compare, the more accurate our information will be. If no one has any objections, I shall remain here in the village and tend to the Yokoi. Very few are seriously injured, but I am wary of wounds inflicted by a creature like Valigarmanda. I should like to be close at hand should their condition suddenly worsen. Right. It sounds like we all have work to do. Let's do it then. We should be on our way as well. Da, 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 da. I still have a tiny bit of that gauge left. We'll head to the outskirts of the village first, then set the Seeker to detect fire aspected Aether. Alright. Onwards to wherever. Gonna guess over here. But we'll see. Right, the Seeker is ready to go. Warlord's Echo is still suffused with the Skyrim's residual Aether, so I've excluded it from the search area to prevent it from swamping the sensors. Let's begin tracking, shall we? Okay. Let's follow it then. Okay. Actually, yeah. One sec. While this is going on. Oh! Okay, there we go. Figured out what button it is. Wrong one. Not quite the legendary creature we're after? Would you mind dealing with that fire sprite? It will continue to confuse the seeker if we leave it be. Alright. And come on. There we go. Unnecessary measure, I'm afraid. Let's try this again. Follow the Aether Seeker. I swear, there's like a speed between like the running speed and the walking speed. It's kind of infuriating. Okay, I see what it's probably going to next run into. But I also see where we're heading. Right. Rule of threes, right? So next one will be it. Fair enough, but again, not what we were looking for. If you would be so kind. Alright. So, now then. And 1, 2, 3. Nice. Simple enough. My thanks. I'd ask if it gave you any trouble, but considering who I'm talking to. Secret room tracking, and do try to point out something useful this time. Okay, which way? Yeah, I can see where this is gonna lead. Please don't be another one. Okay. Well, at least this time it's Valley Garmonda that it got. How fresh is it, is the question. Ah, another remnant of Valley Garmonda's last rampage. The crater flames registered to the crater flames registered to the Seeker as corporeal aether. In the words of the Tural saga, when Valley Garmonda rages out of control, its fire burns forever, its ice does not thaw, and its lightning crackles without cease. Thus was the Dawn Serpent able to turn the Skyroad's perpetual magic against itself, trapping it within an unmelting prison of ice. But this is no mundane fire. This is no mundane fire, but some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it is a strange feeling to see fanciful poetry proven true. The important thing is that the fire was classified as living aether. We can feed a sample into the seeker and greatly improve its accuracy. One moment. Alright. There. Now the seeker should ignore any etheric signatures, but Valigarmanda's. Had I realized this was possible from the start, then you needn't have fought those creatures at all. My apologies. It seems I still have much to learn from this journey, as a gleaner and as a guide. You're good. You couldn't have expected that. At least not the way that you know. Alright. Onwards. This time, the seeker should be attracted solely to Valigarmanda's aether. Resume tracking based on the latest sample. Arriving. Affirmative. Resuming tracking. Sample ethereal signature detected. Engaging accelerated pursuit mode. Okay. Okay. Opposite direction of the way I was going before. Out on my way. Out. There we go. But yeah, while doing that.
Birder.
Boop.
Ah. Pulling the propane tank out of the back. I was learning a bit more about the generator that we're probably gonna have to rely on if the hurricane decides to clip us.
Ah.
We're probably gonna sacrifice the AC for the refrigerator and the freezer, which is completely understandable.
Mm-hmm. Pat pat.
Or should I say purr?
Either one. Good, the seeker was drawn directly to the sky rune's fire. Now we know we set the correct perimeters for its ethereal aspect. I'll try increasing the threshold for etheric concentration. That should direct us towards the Tural Vigil itself. Alright. Off it goes. Let's go, Burb! Away!
First Burb, deploy!
Huh? Burb sounding scared.
Burb is ODST.
Burb is flop.
Your ODST drop pod is the shape of an egg. Because egg.
Egg?
Egg.
Yes, we Dirks do come from that. What about them?
I'm reminded of an art that a friend of mine got. Their noodle is kind of looking a bit like a bit caught off guard, and their maw is just like their maw is all opened up completely because there's a large egg in their mouth.
Egg.
Egg. I won't eat the egg unless I have chorizo or machacao.
Yep. I think we know that Valigarmando is in such passage. Let's head through to the other side. Okay.
Rap Burb like burrito.
Rapper. Like Rhapsody. Like the poem that I'd put into a burrito shell. pummel, like what I do with a sandwich. I wanted to get it into my mouth. You know what that's
ever
a
Actually,
reference to.
I think so. Actually, Burb, this
Yeah?
brings up a good question. When you're given a sandwich that you know is a little too big, do you try to get like one whole bite of it?
Yes.
Like, do you also like stretch your jaw out as much as you can just so you can get the top and bottom bun in your mouth
You
at the same
don't?
time? Because I do, and I get looks for it.
I try and do it as well.
Look, if it was not if I was not supposed to eat it like a sandwich, well, it's not a sandwich. Don't give me a fork and knife if this is a big sandwich. I'm gonna eat it like all sandwiches are meant to be eaten. I'm very passionate about my sandwiches, Verb.
If only I could unhinge my jaw like a snack and nom the burger
Yep.
that way.
And Iridian can do that, like flat out.
Get you give it Iridian like a sandwich and it's just, not a sandwich, a big hamburger or something like that, and you just use jaw like go perfectly like 180.
Now, I want you to open your mouth and say ah.
The trail ends here.
Not that not that much off.
Could Valgarmanta have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have three
You
to
hear
choose
them
from,
choking,
after all.
but they still like what is it? They still manage to get
any
it in
case,
completely
I'm
like a
almost certain
champion.
the Vitral was headed in the
You hear
direction
them
of
go,
Warcor
"Gah."
Lardor. We should let the others know we have a likely location.
Boop the packet, 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 boop the packet.
Ma.
Mum the
I
packet,
thought it
mum
was
the packet,
assisting
mum
the
the packet.
Yokoi with their evacuation. He
Nom
thought
the
they
verb,
could
nom the
use a
verb, nom the
healing
verb, nom the
hand
verb,
with
nom
the
the verb.
injured.
Blap 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 blap. Purpiter,
So where
purpiter,
is
purpiter, purpiter.
Valgarmanda?
Warcor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow. After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vitral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
So Valgarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Boop the verb, boop the verb, boop the verb.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Stop!
That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
Sorry,
Whoa.
it is not
Playing
our
some Halo 2
intention to
multiplayer,
trespass.
and I almost got rocketed.
But you must understand, that's where Valgarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question. Your band is incapable of defeating Valgarmanda. Either you
Why is the
seek
verb
to
so silly?
defile Warcor Lardor,
It's
or
just the way I
you
am.
are fools.
And
If you
for that,
got
we
their
must not
chances,
question.
how would you feel were we to join them?
Because Burb is wonderful.
Yay!
The monument to Valgarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
Seven weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead. A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome. I would take the measure of his Tural withdrawal my father was unable to kill.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
Both my brothers here. This battle is all but won.
For that is the verb.
Your
Wonderful.
celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people.
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chir Wagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliyolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then,
Verbiful. Verbiful.
The same eyes.
Pick up Peg and spin.
Eyes of stone.
I am pizza.
Huh? Pega, there's a very serious scene going on here, and here we are doing weird things.
How can you just sit there eating pizza?
We are still in her debt. This is true. Consider the debt repaid. But do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Wuklamat, protector of peace, and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that, wholeheartedly.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
Assuming you survive, my old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater
I
good.
am Caboose, the vehicle destroyer.
Pega!
What?
Nothing, just
You just see me going off the cliff. I am Caboose.
That's. I shouldn't be surprised. I shouldn't be surprised. I have chums with me. I should be surprised. I shouldn't be surprised that no matter how serious the scene, it's going to get, you know.
Silly.
Yeah. Just. Yeah. Never mind. Flap.
I'm sorry, Burp.
Is a fortress,
It's
and its people the
fine.
bricks with which it is built. The
What do you
more
mean
that
fine?
are lost or broken, the
I
weaker
mean, I can't stop you.
Right. Blep.
Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown
Hello.
snake bird.
Who that?
Who dare?
It's alone.
Babylon, Babylon, Babylon.
I think you're the one getting babbed right now.
I am?
I mean, it's either
Oh.
you or me. Are you gonna just keep doing that, Lone? Or...
Cheers! The motherfucking tea!
Tea! How are you, Zebrin?
Zebrin, good chum.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
Also, actually, I'm going to do something real quickly. Kind of weird thing to do right in the middle of the stream, but I think it's best to take care of it now.
What is it?
I am gonna make sure that my own image is not included. There. Oh, wow. Yeah, there we go. That's solved. There we go. My own image isn't included anymore in the thing. During this quest, when using the duty support system, you have the opportunity to undertake this trial with a party of NPC Yeah! I get to fight... Pega, I get to fight with the villain on my side.
Ooh, nice.
Tural, Jack, come here. We're doing this together. Let's do this. Time to fight a giant bird together. Right. First trial time.
I am Kaburb.
Tural Vigil, Valigamanda. Let's do this! Alright. Tempestuous winds surround Valigamanda. What are you doing? Okay, right here. Good. I was already in the correct place. Okay. We know what's gonna happen that time.
Make ready.
Okay, and to the side. No, we're fine. At least for now. Okay, we're good. And keep going. Oh, what's this? A sky ride. Oh, okay. The mountain is snowy now. What the fuck? Over here. Oh, frick. I think I messed that up. Slightly. That's fine. Fine! Okay. Oh fuck! That was a mistake! No, friend, I did not stand right in the middle of the attack. What are you talking about? Alright. Here comes thunder.
Oh, radiant starlight, become my blade!
Healers. Healers! Hey, never mind.
Back off!
Yeah, Centaur World actually sounds nice.
Oh, you Lone talking about Centaur World and VC contacts, I'm guessing?
Yeah, Lone was wondering if we want to do Centaur World later.
Maybe later. Okay, that requires 2 people. Oh, frick! Thancred, no!
Right, back to it.
I want to see the story where a horse is nothing but beach balls with duct tape.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot to say, happy 4th of July to both of you.
Yee. Happy day of the freaking country I live in. Goddamn.
Or as Lone put it right here, Merry Treason Day.
Merry Treason. I mean, technically, yeah.
It's a picture of Starlight Glimmer looking like she's a lady in waiting.
I think this bird is mad at me. I think it's mad at me.
Herb, why is tea the best beverage?
Because it makes you energized while also not making you up the fucking walls.
The true tailwind to your day is what you mean to say.
Yeah. The better pick me up. Also, even even the most meh tea, at least to me, tastes better than the best coffee. Did I kind of stood in the... Damn it. This is fine. Okay, we're good. Never mind! I got turned into an ice boulder again! Yippee! Okay. Darkest night. And go. All right, let's see here. So, over here. And... Come on, we're almost there. Okay, I was in a safe spot anyway. That's good. Come on! He's almost down! And there we go! Valley Garmanda vanquished. Woo! Good job, folks. Burr, 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 burr.
We did it. We slew Valiarmanda. A feat that even the great Gulul Chacha couldn't manage. For you, Papa!
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father. The The Vidral was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. Could it? Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best.
You still thought well about Wu Clement?
I did, didn't I? Even if it wasn't at full strength, we defeated a living legend. I swear, I'll surpass the old man one day.
The Sky Ruin lies dead, and still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
Alright. Your proud expression bespeaks a successful hunt. Not that I'm surprised in the least. Saralja came back earlier, but left with almost immediately with Saralja in tow. He seemed disinclined to share in any victory celebrations. That's nothing unusual for Saralja. No, it's Bakuljaja that concerns me. He's probably far ahead now, making the most of the mayhem he caused. I still can't believe he did something so evil just to slow us down. If we hadn't slain Valigamanda, it wasn't only Urkupasha at risk. There would have been death across the entire continent. I'm more certain than ever that Bakuljaja cannot be allowed to rule. I have to catch him and take back my keystone. Alright. Hey, Thancred. The Yokoi must still be anxious, wondering where and when Valigarmando will strike next. I suggest we hurry back and allay their fears. Alphanada as well, I should think. Yes, you're right. We should let them worry. We shouldn't let them worry another moment. Okay. Yippee! I did it! I did. Shakes Pega. I did it!
Yee.
Shake, 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 shake. Silly Pega makes silly noises.
I saw the burb. Burb outside.
I mean, I hope you saw the burb. I'm right here. Wait, why am I outside? Let me in! Before we do anything else, we should talk to Gerfurler.
To the temple, then.
That won't be necessary. Heroes of the hour.
Happy International Fuck Britain Month.
Validarmanda is no more.
Well.
Oh, that's true, because with the 4th of July, everyone started going after Britain, taking advantage of the situation in some way.
Yep.
Conducted here in town, but the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second feat?
The feat of
Happy
ice.
International Nam the
You
Burb
are
Ears
to
Day.
fortify Valigarmanda's prison. How shall we proceed?
I stare at the burb.
Luminary?
Those wiggly ears.
Wiggle, wiggle.
They will be nommed.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Oh wait, I'm just in the Pega. Oh no. Also, oh no! Lone gone.
Oh no!
Also, now that I no longer have to worry about, you know, my little portrait showing up as well. There you go. Peg on the right side now.
E.
Within patting distance. 1 sec.
They
Pat, pat,
have
pat, pat,
defeated
pat.
the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they
Still
are
need to
not
have a head
worthy
option for
heirs
your
to Kulul
for your
Jalja,
model that's just a Pega floof.
then no one is.
It's just a little ball.
Little ball with a red, gray, and white neckerchief.
Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
Right.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valgarmanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokui. May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
Ha! I'll consider it. If it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
Here I am playing Halo 3 like, why do my thumbs look so weird? And then I remembered, oh, I'm playing as
Today is a
Haley.
day for unusual visitors.
You Woklamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valigarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh, good idea! That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Tural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict. Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess, a statue so tall even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and
Indeed
compared to
it
the
is.
abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Tural, where they died in droves.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Wook Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams, no dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
So only Yokhui in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there.
Maybe indeed.
Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude. I merely repaid a debt.
Do not mind the car zooming by. Zoom, zoom.
I do not think
Zoomies.
our paths will
The bag got
cross
zoomies?
again.
Zoomies. Zooms around the verb. Zoomy, 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 zoom, zoom, zoom.
Catches Pega.
Huh?
Yeets.
Vibrates profusely in the air and blows up.
This was not what I expected to happen. I don't think Vorporler and his brethren will have a sudden change of heart about Tuliolo. But that doesn't mean they'll never change at all. Today is proof of that. There we go. And with that done, I think that's where I'm going to call it for today. Heck of a lot of progress made. But Burp has been going for 5.5 hours. I think that's a good point to call it. What do you say, Pega?
I think Burb should hop on Halo with Chum.
Pat, pat, pat. Mayhaps, at some point. But for right now, we raid. Who do we raid? No one playing Final Fantasy XIV, not until I finish the campaign myself. Yeah, I'll send you out to Tarstar. That's what I'll do. Alright. So, with that said and done, hug the Pega.
Hug the burb.
Thank you and Lone and Shane for all vibing with me today. It was good being able to vibe with y'all.
It's always good to vibe with you, burb.
Yay!
For you are an awesome burb.
But anyways, with that said and done, maybe I'll stream some more of this tomorrow. Maybe not. We'll see. It's technically, Babe's gonna have a long month of work, so she won't be around a whole lot. So I may just spend the day with her, but we'll see. Either way,
all good.
Maybe I'll stream this tomorrow. If not, I will see you all on Saturday for some Baldur's Gate 3. No matter which one it is, see y'all then. Mama.